thought they were untouchable. One angle, one story, one lie. But we don't run off one source. We built the whole case.
Multiple sources, same damn truth. Every mirror shows you, every angle proves. Thought you were unstoppable, bulletproof, but the facts don't bend when they look at you.
Multiple sources, facts don't lie, screenshots breathe. Even when you deny, you can run your mouth, you can change your tune, but truth stacks heavy. Now what you gonna do?
You mistook silence for fear. That was your first mistake. Though nobody was watching, why you fabricated fate? But timelines remember, metadata stay. Dirty the least on the race, what was saved? You built a myth off bravado and threats. Called yourself a king, but skip the checks. We don't speculate, we document. Patterns repeat, now connect the events. One stream says this, another confirms.
Different days, same habits, same terms. You flex on weakness, preach you were chosen, but legends don't panic when the record's open.
Multiple sources,
same damn truth. Every mirror shows you, every angle proves. Thought you unstoppable,
bulletproof, but the facts don't bend when they look at you.
Multiple sources, clocks don't lie, screenshots breathe. Even when you deny, you can run your mouth, you can change your tune, but truth stacks heavy. Now what you gonna do?
Confuse volume with power, noise with respect. The receipts don't shout, they just connect. You move like no one's cross-checking you. But the internet never forgets the truth. Never forgets the truth. Different voices, same red flags. Different years, same old scams. You set the image, not the plan. Claim you're winning while you're sinking fast. You call it hate when it's accountability. Call it lies when it's visibility. If you were really untouchable, you wouldn't fear full transparency.
Invincible until the light turns on, untouchable till the myth is gone. You play the role, you wore the crown, but you don't bow when the curtain's down.
Multiple sources, same damn truth. Every mirror shows you, every angle proves. Thought you were unstoppable, bulletproof, but the facts don't bend when they look at you. Multiple sources, clocks don't lie, screenshots breathe. Even when you deny, you can run your mouth, you can change your tune, but truth stacks heavy. Now what you gonna do? Multiple sources, same damn truth. Every mirror shows you, every angle proves. Thought you were unstoppable, bulletproof, but the facts don't bend when they look at you. Multiple sources, clocks don't lie, screenshots breathe. Even when you deny, you can run your mouth, you can change your tune, but truth stacks heavy. Now what you gonna do?
This ain't a rumor mill. This is documentation. Degenerate legend doesn't chase myths. We dismantle them.
They thought they were untouchable.
Lost your audience. I think you had like I don't know how many people you had, and I don't know how many people are watching.
It ain't no big deal. So.
Anyway, how are you? I tried to click the link that you sent. However, it was asking for I don't know, it was some bullshit that was already like it was asking for my email, and I tried to click on it and it would not let me go through. So
yeah, that's weird.
It's weird. Because you were on TikTok. You were on TikTok, right? Because technically, I don't really use TikTok, but I saw that you were live. But you weren't live on StreamYard. You were live on TikTok or whatever.
No, I was live on YouTube vertical. I don't do TikTok.
I don't know. How many viewers do you have? Because I can't see.
I'm not concerned about that. There'll be more.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, no worries. I can't see it either. No problem. How are you, Mark?
I've been doing good. How you been doing?
Good. I'm okay.
That's awesome.
You know, yeah, life and I'm boring. So
no,
let's
you're
talk
not
about
boring.
you.
You're not boring. Well, you still working yourself to death because you're a workaholic.
I was. I actually cut some of my hours back. And I'm not working as much as I used to. I'm not drink. I still, don't get me wrong, I do still drink, but I'm not drinking nearly as much as I used to. Because I drink, I'll be honest with you, Mark, I don't give a fuck who hears it, but I used to drink every day that I was off. It was just a coping mechanism, you know. And I'm not saying, did I quit alcohol completely? No, I have not. But have I cut back as far as drinking every day that I'm off? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't drink every day that I'm off. Yeah. You know, we all go through things. Some people cope with food. Some people cope with, I don't know, alcohol or liquor. Some people cope with smoking. I mean, I think that it's all kind of a coping mechanism. That's how I look at things, you know.
I mean, my mother used to say everybody has their vices. You know,
she was right. Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
The thing about me, I can't drink because I'm an alcoholic. If I take it, let's say if I try to drink like one beer, I can't drink just one beer. I have to drink like if I drink.
Do you pass out? Until you pass out or something like this?
Well, no, I've got an extreme tolerance to drinking. I'll be honest with you, I can drink a lot. I mean, but
well, you're a big man though. You're like what, 6'7"? I mean, you look like a big guy. You're a big guy.
Yeah, I'm not as big as I once was. I mean, I am still as height wise, but you know, they put me on the shit called Ozempic, and ever since
you're taking Ozempic.
Yeah, it's for my diabetes, but the weight is falling off of me. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I haven't really been on this side of YouTube in a while, and when I saw your face, I was like, wow, Mark looked like he lost a little bit of weight, and I think that just comes, you know, there's people that are not that are using Ozempic for weight loss or what have you.
Yeah, it works really well for weight loss because my ex-wife, she lost probably 50 pounds on it. I don't know how I've lost from it because I've started working out and exercising. I thought about sharing that with my viewers and just, you know, setting up a phone and just live streaming, but because usually in the gym up here where I'm at, it's a 24-hour gym, but I go late at night when nobody's in there. But I'm always scared that somebody will come in there and then, you know, you'll have somebody on stream that don't want to be seen and whatnot. If it wasn't for that, I would definitely do that.
Well, you know, we live in this. I mean, you know, Mark, I'm 43. I just turned 43. So me and you are kind of like, you know, we're as far as, you know, we live in this digital age where we didn't grow up with. I didn't grow up with that. You didn't grow up with that. You know, so it's like time is changing and things like this, and yeah, I feel like we're gonna hit Total Recall days.
Hey, Win.
Do you remember that movie? It just feels like with the Uber. I'm sorry. Go on.
No, I said, did that have Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? Because I
think Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
it's a good movie.
I just feel like we're hitting that time. You know, people want to go to Mars. I've seen that on the news, and me personally, I guess, you know, maybe I'm old fashioned, but if I die, I'm not leaving Earth. You know, and you know, but it's already starting to start as far as here where I live. You know, they. And for other places as well, but they're already having like what is it, Uber robots and shit like this. Like I personally, if it's not a human driving, if I have to take an Uber and it's not a human behind it, I'll take a bus or whatever. I'm not gonna ride in a.
They have had that forever because I remember I've been divorced for a while, but I remember back.
Yeah, me too. I've been divorced for a while too.
But I remember literally when Amazon used to have drones that would do deliveries, and I've seen them. You know, they would come and drop stuff off.
Amazon drones?
Yeah.
I never seen that. Yeah, I've personally never seen that. One of my girlfriends told me that she contacted an Uber and it was like a robot type of thing. And that was just recently. So I think it's going to come to fruition. I mean, we're living in, Mark, you have to think, you and I, listen, I was born in 83. I'm pretty sure you were born in what, 69 or 70, 71. I mean, how old are you?
I was born in 1970.
Okay, so you're a 70s baby.
Yeah.
Great. So you and I, granted, you're Gen X, and I'm almost Gen X, but they consider, you know, millennial or whatever. But you know, when you look at the future, it's just, to me, I don't know how you feel about it, but to me, it's a little bit scary.
It is scary.
I'm a bit scared about.
Sue, can you say hi to my friend Incel X? How you doing, Incel?
Sure. Hello. I can't see the chat or whatever.
He dropped off. I think we had somebody trying to form bomb us.
Okay. Well, I can only see what we typed. I can't see. I'm on my phone, so I can't see how many people are in chat or anything like this. But Mark, I will say this live, and people can click this. I always liked you, Mark. I always thought that you were a talented person, and you know, but you get in the mix of things, you know. But as far as your talent with the music, I always enjoyed your music, and I always thought you were like fucking funny. So if people hate me because I'm on your chat, I really don't give a shit. I don't go to anyone's chat, honestly. So it doesn't even fucking matter to me. But I always thought you were really talented. I just wish that you can find like your worth, and I feel like you know your worth, but don't BS these people. Like, I mean, I don't. How do I say this? Because I'm on your platform, I'm not going to disrespect you, but I just feel like, you know, you've been through a lot in your life. I mean, I'm not just talking about YouTube, but just what you shared with the people that, you know, used to have a great I remember when I first came to this platform, you had a really big following, you know?
Well, you know, my following's not as small as you think now. I mean, I only
What does it matter? I mean, unless you make money from it. If you can make money from it, then hey, yeah.
You know, the thing is, anybody that does social media, you should separate your real life away from your online life.
Absolutely.
See, I never knew that. I didn't know that coming in. And at the time I came in, I wasn't in a state of mind mentally to even be, you know, even out of I should have been in a psych ward, is what I'm trying to say instead of online. But, you know,
I don't necessarily believe that, and I don't know why you would believe that for yourself. Why do you feel? I mean,
no, that is a 100% fact. That's not an opinion. That is a fact. Let's see if we got incel. Is that you, incel?
Yes, yeah, I saw. I'm looking at the chat. Hey, Miss Vegas Barbie. She is a beautiful woman, by the way. And
great friend. What's going on, incel? Is that you?
Yeah, can you hear me, Mr. T?
I can now. I thought we
Mr. T, StreamYard doesn't like
earbuds.
Okay, I can see the chat now.
Hello, lady. How are you? How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm now the judge and jury of our little community over here, and just thought I'd jump up a little bit and tell Mr. T that I've been tasked with putting judgment on Kevin.
That's so sick, man. The way people have been attacking Kevin.
Let me mute. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, I can catch you up real quick. We got a friend that is trans, and he's been getting attacked. I mean, it's just that's what
I remember Kevin. She well, I don't know if he or she. I remember I do remember Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been getting attacked all week.
Why?
He had a crisis. He had something happen in his surgery, and he had to go have surgery. And he went live about it and was upset and telling people, and they all turned it against him. You know, they used it against him like a weapon and weaponized it. And it's just sick that this community.
Well, that was the first problem, bringing it to the internet. I mean,
I know. I told him, I said, Kevin, please shut this down right now. Shut it down. But he was so upset he didn't do it. But, you know, and all these real lifers, we got these real lifers that we're having to deal with now that, you know, they think it's funny to
it's not funny.
Or, you know, that kind of stuff. It's just, they want to dox you. They want to get in your real life. And it's not cool, dude. And me and Incel.
Yeah, that's not.
Trying to raise awareness, so that's what we're doing.
I personally think that's never cool. And whatever I remember Kevin, and she was a girl, or at one point, and whatever he or she decided to transition back to, wherever he or she felt comfortable. I mean, unfortunately, when you bring it to the internet, people are going to have a whole shitload of comments. I just hope that Kevin does not pay attention to that and just kind of,
He's pretty strong. What do you think,
just,
He's pretty strong about it.
I got a mention from the junkyard dog. The woman who got demoted by chasing clout. She just mops the floors now. But I got this mention that says like Kevin real life, and I need to denounce him. And
oh wow, we're life on a person.
Yeah, apparently Kevin went real life on some Canadian woman who's doing AI videos of him. But since I'm the judge and the jury here, I'm like scrolling through Kevin's community posts. I don't see any doxes, so I have to say I can't denounce him. So there you go.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, Mark, I have a question for you. So if you had someone, and I don't know if you have this with you never know. Mark, honestly, at this point in your life, do you have anyone trying to attack you 24/7, making videos and all this other stuff, trying to pretty much tear down your...
Listen, as long as I'm ever going to be on YouTube, I'll always have my haters and detractors. But, that's not where my focus is. My focus is not on them. If I feel like there's an injustice being done, I'll try to draw attention to that. And, the haters, they can make their little videos or whatever. This stuff don't bother me. It really don't. Anything that anybody thinks that they can say or do to me, I wish you good luck, because I've been through it all on here.
Right. I've seen some of it. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that I have is being shot, by law enforcement. I haven't had that, and that's almost happened a couple
of times. I'm just alarmed that this person who got demoted, and they're not even leader of anything anymore, had the audacity to Photoshop false evidence. And then I go to Kevin's community post. I don't see nothing. So
look at that fucking foot, though. Oh my God, that came straight off a live stream. Look at that foot.
I don't know, but let me just say this: the most beautiful woman that I have seen as a woman is fucking Vegas Barbie. That chick is gorgeous, and she is fair when it comes to criticism and things like this.
We love the Vegas.
Yeah,
I love Vegas Barbie.
Feel safe.
I think everyone knows Vegas, and the
she's a beautiful girl. She's a beautiful woman, but she's as far as when it comes to this internet shit, she's a fair person. When it comes to just from what I've seen, like
Here's something about her a lot of people don't realize, and I want to hit on this real quick. They've been going real life on Vegas Barbie. She got full out doxxed last night by a clown on his channel, and
what?
You know who it is.
Vegas.
Yeah, let me tell you who done it. It was the Bergs, the Berg Show. Yeah.
Oh, he's probably obsessed with her,
of course,
or something like this. Yeah, he's obsessed with her.
But that's what I'm talking about. And listen, I know for a fact that Vegas Barbie was good to him, very good to him. And that's the
I don't know Vegas Barbie on a personal level, but she just seems like, and even if she disagreed with me in the past, like, it doesn't matter. She seems like she's first off, she's a beautiful woman on YouTube. It's not very easy to find. And I'm nothing against anyone else. I'm just saying Vegas is, she's a pretty lady, and for her to say anything about, I don't know. I would tend to, I don't know, I personally would tend to believe Vegas more so than a Bergs, for instance. And if he did that, that is so fucked up. Honestly, it's really fucked up that he did that.
I didn't see it happen, but I was told
I don't know.
in Vegas that it did happen. So
I don't know her that well. I've seen her in chats and things like this, and but she seems like she's a very nice person, a very fair person, and she's a beautiful girl. You know,
she is, and she's got a great. Her husband is a great guy. You know, he's retired now, and that's another thing.
That's nobody's business. That's nobody's business.
Well, the only reason why I brought it up, is because this guy has literally been lying on her husband, saying that he murdered somebody and all this other sick shit. I mean, these people. So
there's some Vegas haters off of Vegas. Barbie, really? She's the most, as long as I've been here, she seems the most fair person. And just because she's a beautiful girl, they're trying to chastise her and try to bring her husband into the mix of fucking YouTube. That's insane. That is insane.
It is sick.
Yeah.
But Lex, I tell you, it's been getting rough here lately. I mean, these people have been going just all out. I mean, just full all out. It's weird. But no, I don't get fucked with that much, you know, as much as I used to. And
I hope Vegas doesn't either. Because, you know, I know Vegas is like, she's been part of the boy for a long time and stuff, and you know, it's not fair to her either. So
Steve says right there, she kicked Burge to the curb because he's an idiot and he got mad. That's exactly what happened. Weird.
Yeah, he probably wanted a Vegas Barbie. Let's keep it real. She's a beautiful girl. She's, you know, and if she listened to his, you know, stuff, and if she told him something that maybe he didn't agree about, he's like, oh yeah, I don't want to hear what you have to say or whatever, which is fucked up, especially if they've been friends for a long time. If you've been friends for a while, you know.
I know, it's crazy. What's going on there, vlogs? How you doing? It is what it is. Yeah, me and Vegas, we've been friends for years. We've never had a falling out. You know, people are weird. They think that me and Vegas Barbie talk behind the scenes and plot.
Because she's hot.
It's not.
I mean, let's keep it real for a second. Vegas Barbie is one of the hottest women I've ever seen on this platform. And I've seen not just her profile picture, but there have been other pictures. And she's a beautiful woman. So what if she's on YouTube? So they're trying to... I mean, that. Oh my gosh. And listen, I think I'm a pretty woman. You know, I could put out pictures, whatever, like this. But just because you're friends with a person, they're trying to put her in a basket, or you know, because you're friends with her. That's not fair to Vegas.
Freeside, go fuck yourself. Excuse me. You put something in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's not fair. Yeah, it's not fair to Vegas.
The thing about Vegas is not only is she beautiful on the outside, she's more beautiful on the inside to me than she is on the outside. Because I'm gonna tell you something, she catches a lot of flack just being my friend.
I believe it. Yeah.
I've seen the heat that she catches just because she comes to my channel. It's fucking weird, man. People are so crazy.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck. Vegas is a grown-ass woman. If she wants to be friends with whoever she wants to be friends with, that's her prerogative. And, you know, this whole click thing, you know what I noticed, and this is why I pulled away from YouTube, Mark, is because, you know, people try to put you in this certain bar of people or whatever, you know. You can go against your friend on the internet. I'm not saying that you can make friends on the internet. It's very difficult to make friends on the internet, but it's possible, right?
Yeah, it is possible. I've got real friends.
Yeah. I mean, it could be possible where you, I don't know, meet a friend and say, I mean, it doesn't have to always be like a romantic type of deal or nothing like this. I mean, you can actually meet a friend and but people are always going to judge you. You know, so for instance, with me, okay, so I have not been on YouTube, for instance, for a while. It's just me coming out to your platform, like, oh, you're a Mark supporter. Okay, that's fine. I really don't give two shits. I have not seen you do anything or anything like this. And Mark, I've always kind of like rooted for you. I've always loved your music, and people are like, oh, his music sucks. And I'm like, I like his music, personally. You know, so you do have supporters.
I appreciate
is what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's few and far in between these days. You know, it's weird, though. I have never really had... The people don't come to my channel for music. They really don't. They come to my channel for either comedy or drama, you know. I like to have fun. That's like Incel X down there. They can't stand it when me and him are on a panel because we sit and laugh and we cut up and have fun. We don't get into drama bullshit and all that. And
there's always going to be drama, Mark.
I know. But, you know, you can minimize it.
Well, they're like going real life, though. It's not even fun. It's kind of gay.
I know. Sick, dude. People go, oh, it's real life. And I don't know. It just takes the fun out of the platform.
Well, Mark, can we keep it real for a second? And I'm not, and, you know, listen, there's a lot of people that have been real life, but you've went real life before, too, right?
I went real life twice. Now, and both times it was like a retaliation type thing. One time was against a guy out of Guest Mob named Frank the Tank, and the other time was against Queen Camillo. You know, but as far after that, no, I haven't done any more life after that. I've never called CPS. I've never called a fake wellness check or a SWAT in or anything like that, you know. But yeah, I have went real life twice, so I guess you could call me a real lifer, but I am reformed from it. I won't be doing it again. Now, if I saw something where I thought somebody's life was in danger or something like that, and I knew how to call to try to help them, yeah, I would do that. But just to harass somebody, no, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not a real lifer like that. I learned from the past, and I have changed, you know. And that's as real as you can keep it. Hello?
I was gonna say how long the silence could go, bro.
That was awkward.
You lost the
It was awkward as fuck, dude. It's like a turd in a punch bowl, bro.
Everybody's probably like checking their phones and shit, making sure it's still alive.
What's up, Icebox?
Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of not upset, but just disappointed that this like wannabe housewife mentions me in a post, and then I go check Kevin's community post, and there's not even a dox in there, so I can't denounce Kevin.
No,
weirdo.
You cannot denounce Kevin. He's done nothing wrong. These people, they're fiending for content because the Lightning Tiger's locked up. And, you know, I think the Tiger may be gone for a while. I talked to him the other day. He said he was looking at a year, you know. That'd be awful.
I mean, how do you get demoted from being the leader to the junkyard dog?
No, it's a coup. I mean, my God, look at this fucking foot, man. Look at that. Oh my God. That's Bigfoot. Look at that damn foot.
What happened to these ladies in class, man? Go get those what do they call that? A pedicure or some bullshit? Get that on your feet.
Look at these eyebrows. Woo! If everybody looked as good as Wingy right here, we'd be in business. Look at Wingstar. Isn't she beautiful? What's going on, Sue? Welcome back.
Hey, and Wingstar is beautiful, and one thing that makes her more beautiful is she has a beautiful spirit.
She does. I love Wingy. Me and her
I
sing
like
karaoke.
Wingstar too. Yeah, she's a pretty girl, but you know, sometimes I don't know. Okay, Mark, have you ever met someone that is like on the outside, like little questionable or whatever, garbage on the inside kind of thing?
Yeah. That would be the exact description for line trash. Line trash.
So, yeah. So, well,
I'm gonna do a people's court on this line, Mama. She needs to answer for her sins.
Yeah, hit your knees, line mama. You better pray for forgiveness. Sick.
That monster's keeping you single.
is that okay?
Hey, what, honey?
Can I take you to the store with me?
Sure.
Okay.
You can get wherever you want. What you want to do.
I was gonna mute.
You can mute me and Incel. We'll go crazy up here. Okay?
We'll go crazy. Yeah.
What about these mean girls? Yeah, you got overthrown, Nicolina. You're gone, Bigfoot.
Gone.
You gone.
Done.
Oh my God.
You can't even get 100 in the box, Mr. T. That Blame Katie chick got like 200. She can barely even get 80 in there.
Incel kind of sounds a little sexy, man. Are you married?
I'm on the singles market. I appreciate the compliment, though.
Yeah, no worries. You are married, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's love bombing you. Don't trust her.
Don't you be love bombing me now, okay?
No, I'm not love bombing you. You just have a really sexy voice.
No, we already got one love bomber around here. Heads up. Now you're saying hello. She's a love bomber. Look at that.
She's still around.
Yeah, look at her.
I'm kidding. I listen. I came up here and Incel, he has a really nice, sexy, deep, kind of like detective type of voice. And I was like, are you married? I'm sure he is married.
No, I appreciate it.
Oh my God, this is crazy, bro.
I'll take the compliment. I'm not going to shy away from it.
So what about this Blame Katie? She just came back and just took over. She knocked Bigfoot down, dude. Bigfoot ain't even getting 1/10 of the views she's getting. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. I don't know how you stay gone for like a couple of months and you get like 200 in the box, like right off the bat, going live.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I listened to her today.
Hey, stop it!
I'm turning into a fan of hers. I don't know why. It's because, and even the stuff she's done in the past, everybody makes mistakes. I'm moving on from it. I'm not going to talk bad about Katie no more going forward. And,
Wait, Mark, I thought that was your friend, Katie.
Who are you talking about? MFW? That's a different Katie.
No. Katie, the lady that was. Hold on, sorry, my dog.
Get that hound under control. Listen at that dog. Woo.
No, the lady that well, she apparently had surgery and she changed her mind on things, I guess. Sorry about that. As far as the noise.
I will. It is what it is.
It's very confusing. I don't mean to. I don't want to.
I don't know who you're talking about. I think we're talking about two different people. The one we're talking about.
No, Katie, the one that she was transsexual. She had the surgery and everything like this, and then she decided to go back to being a male.
No. That's somebody different. That's a different person. The person I'm talking about is called. Her channel is called Blame Katie. Don't blame Katie. I think it's a new channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but, I don't know what's going on there.
I'll show you a picture of her. I mean, she used to be a model, and I don't know, she's an artist, things like that. This girl here, if you can see her on the screen, that's her.
Sorry, my dogs are going nuts. I apologize about that.
Can you see her, Sue? That's who I'm talking about. The girl that's on the screen, right?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
I like that picture of her, but Kevin don't like it because he says she's taking.
No, I don't know who that is. No.
Yeah,
that's not the same. I thought the lady that you were talking about was the lady that was she had surgery and then decided to go back to being a male. I mean, I don't mean to sound like I'm trying to disrespect anyone. It's like, you know,
my channel. Let me tell you something. My channel.
Transsexual.
We're not homophobic. We're not transphobic.
Yeah. I'm definitely not a homophobic person.
Discriminate anything. Yeah. I try to treat everybody good, make everybody welcome.
Me too. I don't want to treat anybody to feel, you know. But that's the Katie that I was thinking about, the one that was a woman. Well, her pronouns was, you know, she, and then she decided to change her mind. That's what I was thinking, you know, thought you were talking about.
She's in the car, bro. I hope you don't have no car, Rick. Oh my God, be careful. That'd be horrible.
Wait, are you talking about me?
Yeah, the mean girls, they be getting all excited if you got a ticket or had a wreck or something. That's the way they are. They're celebrating.
I don't give a fuck about no mean girls. We're the mean girls.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Incel X loves you. He's like, tell me how great I am. Tell Incel X how great he is some more. So come on, love bomb it up. Let's go. You're slipping. Get to it, woman.
It's like the dumbest club name I ever heard.
They stole that off that movie.
I can get off your panel.
Sue, I'm joking, honey. Well, no.
No, that's.
I don't know. You're nice. You need to stay up here. What are you talking about?
We like you.
It's Sal. Are you married?
You just want me to dox myself out on this YouTube streets tonight? Is that what you want?
No, I'm not going to ask you.
Oh my God.
Please tell me if you're married. Because you got a real sexy voice. I'm just going to be honest about that.
Well, I appreciate
it. Mark.
Woo! Sexy time. What we going
Sexy time.
It's
you know what?
You know
what? It's how he can be married or not. You know, it doesn't matter because, you know, the whole internet thing, like, meeting someone off the internet, I'm just flirting a little bit. I don't mean no harm.
Why don't the names show anymore on stream anymore? This sucks. We got Incel X on panel, and then we have Sue, just Sue, on panel. That's who's on the panel.
Yeah.
You're so lucky to have them both.
You know what? Come on, cuss me out on them scared.
No, that's not going to happen. I don't have those kind of panels anymore. I mean, about as rough as.
You don't have those kind of panels anymore, Mark? Really? That's
no.
There's a lot of fucking haters that fucking don't like you.
Yeah, well, they can go cry a river because they ain't gonna come on my channel and start raising hell. I'll boot them. I mean, I had to boot a lady the other night. I didn't want to, but she kept, you know, she got overstimulated or whatever. And I had to boot her, but yeah, I don't do the screaming and yelling anymore. I mean, I hadn't in a long time. It really. The last time I remember yelling on a panel was when I got upset on Kevin's panel and yelled at Benny Keys, you know, and that was uncalled for.
You yelled at who?
Benny Keys.
Who the fuck is that?
He's been around forever. I'm surprised you don't know.
No, I don't, Mark. You've been out of the void. I guess. I mean, I don't.
Why do you think I'm out of the void? I know everything that goes on in the void. That's all. The void couldn't even operate without me, Sue. That's all they do is drag me all day long.
I'm not gonna lie about that. I will say, Mark, your name has always been a hot topic.
But it always will. I always stay relevant. I adapt and change, you know. But you know,
I always like, excuse me, the shit that I heard about like your dad and everything. Like, I was like, you know, I don't think Mark can do anything with that.
The video's on my page from my dad himself. Hold on, let me pull it up and play it for you.
No, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. I just want you to, you know, be okay with your family. That's the most important thing. Like, there ain't nobody's dad. You know,
that
fuck the internet for a second. I mean,
no, seriously, hold on a second, Sue. I want you to understand something. There's nobody's dad that loves their kids any more than my father loves me. I talk to my dad every day. Okay, every day.
You're so blessed to still have your father.
I know I am. That's why I talk to him and I enjoy him. You know, I spend time with him. And, you know, that's...
And don't ever do anything to hurt him, Mark, because I will come down there personally from Colorado and fucking kick
only, you know, when I put this video out right here, and I'm going to show the video, when I put this out, only one person out of the thousands of people that say that I beat my dad, actually,
I don't believe. I've never believed that you beat your dad. Personally.
There's only one person out of the thousands of it that said it and lied, knowing damn well that I didn't do it.
Yeah,
that actually apologized for it, and you know who that was? It was that Blaine Katie that we were talking about earlier. Now, if you want to see my father, I want to show you him. And,
no, your father doesn't want to be on the fucking computer, but do I believe you beat your
dad? Sure he does.
Absolutely not. No.
Well, right here it is. Here it is from my dad himself. There's the video. Here we go. And while you're here today, once you clear something up, did I punch you or abuse you in your home in any kind of way? No. Okay. And do you love me?
I love you dearly, yeah.
And I love you too.
It's making me fucking sad.
Now, how about that? How about that?
Yeah, that is making me really sad. I don't want to hear. I don't know.
Well, you're the one that brought it up.
No, I'm just saying it was a big topic. Mark, I'm not trying to bring up anything from the past. I'm just saying that was a very big topic at one point. Wasn't
it's still a big topic. You think I don't have to hear that every day?
You know?
Of course I do. People lie about me. They say I beat my ex-wife. I can't get her to make a video like that. She told me she was going to, and then she backed out of it because she doesn't want to be on YouTube, and I can respect that.
Yeah, I can respect that too. I mean, who wants to fucking be on YouTube? I mean, as a spouse, yeah.
Hey, I'm not.
But
married.
with your father, man, it's just, I don't know. Like, it's just.
But I'll be redeemed, and when it goes to court and I'm found not guilty on everything,
I just don't want you to. Yeah.
I'll get the last laugh on it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
So, Incel, how's your night doing?
Man, same old, all work and no play, bro. Seems like that's what everybody's trying to do to survive out here. This damn
I love
economy,
Intel's voice, man. I don't know what it is about his voice. He's got a sexy ass voice. Sorry.
Oh my God! I'm just gonna put it on mute and go to bed during the cell section.
It's just a compliment on the internet. It's just a compliment on the internet.
No. I'll take all the compliments. Trust me.
I don't know. He just, when I think of Incel, just hearing his voice, I think of him being like 6'1", 6'2", brown hair, maybe blue, green eyes, maybe brown eyes. I don't know. just a very, just a very nice, approachable person.
Well, I think we're all approachable over here. Mr. T's always been cool. Kevin's always been cool.
Well, Mr. T, I've known him for, and you know what? I will say this: Mr. T is not an ugly man. He's a very handsome man, for sure. Hi, how are you?
There you go, Mr. T.
No, not in that way though. No.
What the hell? Oh my God, that is fucking hilarious, bro.
And so, I don't know. Sparking my interest.
Damn. Better hide around
Trying to
here.
dox you, bro. Bigfoot sent her in on us.
Okay. I don't have to put in my. Okay.
She's already at the store.
Give me 1 second. I'm in the store. Good grief. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, there's that weird
I'm so sorry to flirt with you, and so it's just been so long since I really flirted with anyone. So
good.
I hear your voice, and I'm like, you sound kind of sexy. Is he married or what?
I think you and him are around the same age, Sue. I think y'all.
I just turned 43, Mark. I'm old.
Damn, you are.
Yeah.
Well, they say you get old to like 80.
Me and you are probably closer in age.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I used to be all cool with Freeside, but now he just attacks me for these like old.
How old are you, Incel? If you don't mind me asking, is that too personal?
Yeah, it's a little too personal. I got people trying to find my ass out here.
Or are you in your 40s?
Can't say.
God damn, really? It's just me.
Do you have Discord?
No, I don't. I
think she's a plant, bro. I think they planted her in here, bro. Are you a plant? Just see what's going on here.
Her tactics are working. I'm like, I like these compliments.
No, I don't use Discord. But Incel, Mark, I'm sorry, but your boy's voice is sexy.
Hey, do it up.
But he could be fucking 300.
You're not a hater, bro.
I'm nothing against people that are overweight, but I'm not attracted to no one that's overweight.
I believe in love. I believe in the power of love.
I'm just so angry that line mama.
You can say, Incel can say, you know what? I don't like fucking Korean white bitches. Because I'm half Korean. Sorry.
We don't pass for judgment around here.
We don't kink shame either, baby. Tell us about it.
Okay, can I ask? So Mark, I got a question.
Yeah, I know you always got a question. I got some questions after this one. Go ahead.
Okay, so what community did Incel come from?
You know what? I'm not.
You don't even know.
No, I do know, but I'm not going to speak for Incel. I let him speak for himself if he wants to reveal it. Because right now, whether you know it or not, Sue, there's a whole group of terrorists that are online terrorists that are trying to take my friend Incel out. So I don't want to say too much. Yeah.
Terrorists like women?
These people are threatening death. They're going to death threats now. Am I lying, Incel?
No, they're trying to take my life, Mr. T and Sue.
Really?
That's why I can't say my age, just because they'll get me. You know what I mean?
I don't. Mark, don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, Sue. I don't know why you don't believe me. He just told you.
Did you tell Sue that they made like a AI video of you? That was sick, man. I saw that.
I don't want to show an AI video. I don't believe in AI. I'll show you a real video of myself. I don't have nothing to fucking hide. No.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? You're in the U.S., correct?
No? We cannot verify
100% American.
Yeah, but you can be an American and live in Germany. Do not reveal anything about your location.
True. I mean, listen, I was in the military. I'm not sure if you knew, Mark, but I was in the military for, a period in my life.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. We appreciate it.
You're the best.
Well, I
You're
didn't.
the best.
One thing, and I'm not the only vet that feels like this. One thing I hate about thank you for the service type shit is, and I appreciate that because I did have a couple of friends that died overseas, and it's not funny. It's not a joke. However, I didn't join the armed forces. I joined the armed forces because I came from a very poor family, and I couldn't afford to go to college. And that's why I joined the armed forces. Because back in even before 9/11 happened, we had recruiters. You never seen them in rich neighborhoods, always in fucking poor neighborhoods. And I was one of those poor neighborhoods. And
I started to say you're not the only one. There's millions of people that join like that, but thank you. I mean, sincerely, thank you for your service, because if it wasn't for our military, I don't know what we do, dude.
It's hard to hear that because, there's people, I mean, like when 9/11 happened, of course, I was like, I had just passed my ASVAB test, and, I knew I was going to get stationed somewhere, and 9/11 happened. Right after I graduated from high school, I took the ASVAB test in my junior year of high school. But, when that happened, I was like, oh yeah, that's fucked up, put me, wherever I can fit as a woman in the military. But did I join initially because of that? No, I joined because I just wanted to get out and make a life, because I couldn't afford to go to college. I came from a very poor family, and I'm just being honest. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. Things tend to work out, I remember when 9/11 happened, I was over at a friend's house that morning. He had a death in his family, and I was over visiting him, and I seen that first plane went in, and I thought,
how old were you in cell at that time? Just curious.
No.
Sue, you trying to get me doxxed out here, Sue?
No, I just want to see
people trying to take my life, Sue. You're out here trying to take my life.
I'll leave you alone. You just got a sexy voice. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're good. I'm just saying I can't dox myself. These people are trying to take my life.
Of course not. I would never want you to do that. No, absolutely not.
And then they tag me, and then
Mark, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to your friend.
No, it's fine. You don't understand. When I tell you that they're literally making death threats, I'm not joking. So.
That is insane. Like death threats, like what? Because you're friends with you, or death threats because of what? Online, I don't understand.
Well, I don't think it's anything to do with me, but
Yeah. Because you talk to certain people on here, and people are threatening to dox you because of that, because of your previous online people that you talk to, or something like this. I understand. Trust me, I understand.
Well, me and Mr. T are bringing these real lifers into the spotlight.
Well, Mr. T, I mean, he's. I mean, like, how do I say this? I don't mean this in a bad way. I mean, but.
Just spit it out. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, he's a very
There's been I'll say this. I'll say this just from my experience. There's been times where I really did not like Mr. T because of some of the things that he said, and there's been times where I've had empathy with him because of just things that he's been through, and just on a non-judgmental level. And I don't hate Mr. T. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Like, oh yeah, Sue, she went to Mr. T's panel and she's a traitor. I mean, what can you say? I mean, I don't know what they would say, but yeah, no, I came to Mr. T's platform because he's entertaining to me. He used to do this thing where, I always loved his music, and that's initially what attracted me to him as far as his channel.
I don't know. I always thought your number one channel that you hung out in was Jake's. Am I wrong? Or
yeah, I was in Jake's. Yeah, I was in Jake's for a long time. Yeah.
You don't go in there now, or what? What's going on?
I don't hate Jake.
I didn't see that.
Channels.
I didn't say you hated anybody. All I did was
Mark. I haven't been in any channels, honestly. I just haven't had the time. And then I saw you live. I was like, oh shit, Mark Terry's live. Let me say hello. Like, I've never hated, like, personally, on a personal level, like person to person. You've never done nothing to me. I've never hated you. I always thought you were, like, very talented. Always wanted the best for you. But you stir yourself in this the drama. And that's your business, I guess. I don't know.
It's kind of hard for me to stay out of the drama, but believe me, I know you don't believe me, but I don't do as much drama as probably 95% of people on this platform. I really don't.
But Mark, who goes live from, like, around the community where I met you at? Who really goes live?
Everybody. All the same ones. I mean, there's a few channels that shut down, but a lot of the same ones are still go live. Jake still goes live. You got the Asylum, you got Marilyn Mike. I could go on and on and on as far as that goes.
It's just different to me. It's just, it's totally different. I don't know.
It is different. We've lost some good channels.
You keep circling the fire.
That's part of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Hands out. But you ain't bleeding. Quit asking for blood. You won't take your own. You want your pound of flesh, but won't come from your bones. You preach sacrifice from a borrowed throne, but you ain't ever pay what you owe. Quit asking for blood. When your hands stay clean, you scream accountability. What does that mean? You want flesh on mine, want the scars I've grown, but you won't take your own flesh off the bone. You love the sound of judgment falling like rain, but you dodge every mirror that whispers your name. Demanding confessions, demanding the shame, while you hide every scar like it's part of the game. You say, be a man, but you don't stand tall. Yeah, you want public penance, but won't risk the fall. Those stones from behind the digital wall, act righteous online, but silent in halls. You crave that pound of flesh, I lock with a grin. Counting all the sins while protecting your skin. If pain's the currency, where you cashing in? Cause you ain't lost sleep over the mess you're in. Easy to crucify somebody else's truth. Yeah, harder when the hammer's pointing back at you. Quit asking for blood when you don't take your own. You want your pound of flesh, but won't carve from your bones. You breathe sacrifice from a borrowed throne, but you ain't ever pay what you owe. Quit asking for blood when your hands stay clean. You scream accountability. What does that mean? You want flesh on mine, want the scars I've grown, but you won't take your own flesh off the bone. You hunger for outrage, it feeds your pride. Yeah. But self-reflection, you let this slide. Yeah. You measure the cup but won't feel the knife. You demand repentance but won't change your life. You want confession, start with your lies. Want discipline, start with your eyes. Want justice, balance the scale. Just bark when the packet by back will prevail. You love the spectacle, blood in the street, but tremble at trimming your own deceit. You want the harvest but won't plant seed. You want my loss but won't bleed the lead. If flesh is the price, pay it. If truth is the blade, hold it. If honest the way, lift it. Stop demanding mine. Quit asking for blood. You take your own. You want your pound of flesh but won't come from your bones. You call it justice, I call it show. You only fight when it's safe to throw. Quit asking for blood when your hands stay clean. You don't want truth, you want a scene. If sacrifice is what you condone, then take your own flesh off the bone.
You know, some people died, some people just left because they couldn't take the heat and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But that's just part of being in the community. It's like that in every community.
I used to look at this kind of like as a reality TV show in a sense. You know, it was like reality TV. But when it really affects your life and people become affected and their children become affected, that's a problem. That's never cool. That's definitely a problem. I would never agree to that. You know, someone because if they have a voice of an opinion about something, say they don't like you, and they get doxxed, you know, their job or whatever. Like I never like. It's almost like the freedom of speech like is taken away. You know, you can't say how you feel on a platform. You know, I just never agreed with that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I always say what I want to say. If anybody don't like it,
but one thing I will say about you, Mark, and I don't understand this, and maybe you can explain this to me. I never understood.
I'm not going to explain a damn thing to nobody. I've been on this platform long enough, you know.
Sure.
I don't have to explain to nobody. I don't owe anybody any fucking thing on here.
Don't owe me nothing.
No, I'm just saying I don't anybody. It's not just you.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say with the Dave 25 thing, like I just don't understand how you can even let this person on your channel. He is. I don't even know this person. I've never spoken.
He literally just got out of jail today.
No, who cares?
I care.
Why?
I care because I've spent like 3 years of my life trying to improve his life. His mother and father aren't there for him. He doesn't have. There's a lot you don't know. Okay, just as a viewer, for you viewing, if you want to judge me because I have Dave 25 on my channel. Well, I mean, what are you doing?
I just wanted to ask.
Ask me what?
Well, why you had a Dave 25 on your platform? That's it.
Because I wanted to. I wanted him to come up and everybody to see that he was really out of jail. Well, see, you're talking over me. I'm trying to answer you. I wanted everyone to see that Dave was out of jail. Now, I don't know if Dave's going to change his ways of doing or not. I talked to him on the phone today when he was coming from the jail to home, and I gave him some great advice. If he listens to it, that's up to him, you know. But, you know, as far as people judging me for having Dave on my channel, you know, I don't agree with what Dave did. I never have. The people that put Dave where he's at, which I hadn't talked to all of them, but we're actually going to have a panel together. Myself, V-Dot, Courtney, and Sandy Hart at some point in the future, and we're going to bring it from all the way back to Steve Cody, how he put himself into jail, and Dave 25 going forward. That's a fact. That's going to happen.
You know, every person is different. Every like I'm a different person, you know, and so he's a different person. There's different people on the platform, and if you make a valid threat, if you try to make a threat, some people take that seriously. Some people may say this is the internet. I don't, you know, but excuse me, it's bullshit. But
what he said is so disgusting that I don't even want to repeat it. But now, would he carry through with that? No, he wouldn't. You know, David, you know, I don't think he's going to change his stripes. I really don't. I think he's going to show himself as the same person, and he's going to be
right. Isn't he a young person?
He's 28. He's 28.
He's not that damn young. He should know right from wrong.
Well, it's like I said, you know, his mom and dad aren't there for him.
Well, that's no excuse. I didn't have the greatest childhood either. That's why I joined the military. I couldn't afford to go to college.
Yeah, I know.
And my father was a very hard. You want to talk about, you know, he was a person that was very hard and advised me at a very young age. Like I can afford it unless you get a full scholarship, you get a partial scholarship, you're gonna have to work. You know, it wasn't very fair, but you know, at least he told me what my options were. You know, and having no parents and all this, I hate hearing the fucking. To me, it's a fake sob story. I mean, in my opinion, because I didn't grow up with a silver spoon in my mouth. Like where I am today in my life.
Well, he damn sure didn't grow up with one.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't either.
I'm not going to put his business out online.
Yeah,
but if you really knew just you as a human being, you feel different. I don't know. Some people don't. Some people are just so fucking mental and full of hate and judgmental that they don't understand that sometimes people are the way they are because of things that's been done to them that's out of their control. But, you know, that being said, you're right. Dave is grown, but you asked the question and I answered it. So let's move on because this stream is not about Dave 25. Like I said, my opinion, no, it's not even that. My opinion on Dave is that he'll be right back in jail. What's up, flight nurse? How you doing, honey? Good to see you. No, I don't want to cover.
Well, hey, Mark, I will say this, and then we'll move forward. I personally, I've never talked to Dave 25. I've just seen some of his actions, and for him to be so young, you know, it's almost like it's all about the views. People think that, you know, they have a YouTube channel, they can get famous off these views, and that's not necessarily the case for every person. You know, especially when you're threatening people and you're being very irate and mean. How are you going to get a following like that? If anyone, people are going to chastise you.
I'm just going to say this, and then I'm going to move on.
All right.
Dave, in my opinion, will be right back in jail. I told him, I advised him, I said, Dave, take time off. Don't go back live. Stay away from Camilo. He talked about you like a dog while you were gone. Stay away from Nick and Jess. They talked about you like a dog. Next thing I seen, Vegas Barbie hit me up and said, you ain't going to believe this. I was live at the time. She said, Dave is over in Camilo's begging for a link, you know. And so that right there alone, just that one action told me 100% that Dave will be back in jail. You'll see. And, you know, honestly, I want to see Dave succeed.
I can feel that. I feel like you care about the young man for some reason.
Hey, Oda. We got Jitsu and NCLX on panel. I don't know why the names don't show up anymore on StreamYard, but I hate this new update.
YouTube has changed, right, Mark? Yeah, it's weird, right?
It's got more toxic, dude. It's got worse.
It has.
I was pretty horrible, you know, back, 4 or 5 years ago, just completely awful. But now, you know, when people attack me, like I got this spook buzzed in my chat and all these accounts and everything, and that's great. I'm happy for you, Spook. I went on a guy named Jeffrey Pagel's panel the other day. You know, 10 people.
Pagel, yeah.
Well, from the same group of people had to come up and attack me over stuff that's five years old. Really? I mean, if you can't come up with something new, and besides, you already lost the argument with me when you come up and you attacking with hate. You know, that's something I learned from Ernie Shell, and he might be hated as bad as me. I don't know. I'm hated.
I think he's probably hated worse. Isn't he the guy with HIV? Yeah. I've heard of him. He has like some type of I've heard. No, I don't think. Don't put yourself in the same category with him, Mark. Granted, you have been. I mean, since I've been on this side of YouTube, there's been back and forth with you, and people make their own assumptions. Unfortunately, you know, there's people that follow the ladder. You know, they don't go by just your experience with this person. They go by because there's people that don't even panel up. You don't hear their voice or anything like this, but they have something to say all the time, you know, in chat. And those people really are irrelevant. Like, if you don't, you know, in my opinion, personally, like, you have something to say to me, okay, I'm on Mark's, say it to me to my face. Well, you know, voice to voice.
Yeah, you won't catch any. I don't think you'll catch any flack for being on here, on my channel.
Well, Mark, fun fact, I really don't care because there's clippers and all this other bullshit. I really don't care. Listen, I saw you were live. I was like, how's Mark doing? Let me send a message. Mark, how are you? How's everything going? It's just on that TikTok site or whatever. It's just a little hard for me personally. And I was like, can you go on, you know, on StreamYards? So,
I mean,
I asked you to come on StreamYards. So what? Okay, hate me because I like Mark. Okay, I said it live. I like Mark. Hate me for it. I think we're all flawed people, and you know, to say otherwise, you know, you're in denial about yourself.
Well,
you know, do I agree with everything?
let me be 100% honest with you. There's only a handful of people, a lot less than you would probably think, Sue, that that I miss or would like to talk to, or you know what I mean, still have their friendship or whatnot. It's a lot less people than
I don't think you really give a fuck, Mark, at this point in 2026.
That that's true and partially true. You know, it's partially true. I mean, there's certain people on here that I do give
that you miss,
and I would like to talk to them and things. But you know, the thing is, I fucked up so bad, and they fucked up too. You know, it's not always just me. You know, it takes two people to do it. But, you know, a lot of my problem happened, like I said, when I first came in the void. They really never gave me a chance. And really the only person that really did was G Mangoes. And a lot of people think,
rest in peace to him. Yeah.
I miss him.
But you know what? No one is fucking perfect. And, you know, Mark, whoever has opinions about you are going to continue to have opinions about you. And you know what? Fuck them. I mean, I hate to say it like that, but fuck them. You know, you can, you don't necessarily have to move to a different community unless you want to. I mean, I know you've been cross country across these YouTube streets. But, you know, you don't necessarily have to do that. Just be yourself and, you know, play your music, and people that are going to support you are going to support you. And the people that are not, fuck them. They're not meant to, you know, I mean, unfortunately, that's life. You know, some people outgrow other people. I mean, it's just kind of a part of life in a sense. And I'm sure it's the same on the internet, especially if you've been here and you've been here for a long time, you know. And if people are still holding a grudge against you from fucking years ago, okay, say you're sorry, move on. If that's their, they have to move on with, you know, they have to learn how to forgive and move on with their life if it's something so serious. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is most people, you know, most people have a hard time forgiving, you know, and forgetting. Sometimes you have to forget and forgive. You know, there's a lot of people that have said and done terrible stuff to me that I don't even hold a grudge against. That's like, for example, Isaac Guest. I don't want nothing but the best for Isaac.
Oh God! Why you keep bringing him?
No, I used him as an example. Like,
I know.
Jake
he terrorized you. Yeah.
Jake is a perfect example. Now, at one time, me and Jake got along really well, and what happened was I let a guy named Boris, our cataract killers.
Yeah, I know who Boris is. Yeah.
What happened was, he would always give Jake a hard time, trolling him about how better the United States was. And
he's a great troll. Boris is a great troll. Yeah.
Back and forth. And, well, you know, Boris, he told me that that Jake was a predator. And I actually come out and said that without really checking the facts. And that's how I lost Jake's friendship. Now,
as long as I know, let me say this.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference between me and Jake. Now, me, I would have forgave that, and you know, at least gave a second chance, but Jake didn't.
Yeah, I believe that.
All I've been is an e-begging scumbag and blah blah blah, and I scam people.
I personally don't believe that Jake thinks that about you, personally, and I you know, granted, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not really in this chat because of But Jake and I have always had some type of understanding. Granted, we have argued many times. Jake, for them to say that he is a pedophile and all this other stuff, I personally do not believe it. There's no evidence showing that. As long as we have been friends, I don't believe that. I think they just tried to Jake. Yeah, no, they just tried to attack Jake. One thing about Jake, he's gonna go against the grain. That's just the type of person he is, and whatever opinions he has, he's never. I'll give an example. The last time I talked to Jake, we've never even mentioned you or anything. He just asked about my personal life, like, "Are you okay? Is everything okay?" So Jake is not a bad person. And I hope whoever is listening clicks this. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad person.
Hold on. StreamYards, clip this. Go ahead and say that again.
To me, Jake has never. No, he's never been a bad person. Not to me. And as far as anybody else, I can't speak on that because it just never affected me personally, and just like with you, Mark, like with you, you have a lot of people that have known you longer than I have known you, right? And I'm not saying you're a bad person. I think you like the drama, but do I think you're a bad person overall? No, I don't. I don't.
You couldn't be no more wronger than than saying the moon is made out of cheese. I absolutely hate drama. 100%.
No, Mark, come on. No.
I'm telling you, 100%.
No, come on. The drama,
what you're doing is you're judging me off things in the past.
No, I'm not judging. Oh, yeah, Mark, I'm not judging you.
You just told me that I like drama. That's not true. I don't like drama at all. None.
Then why are people on YouTube? To make fucking friendly fairy friends?
I come on here and listen, I've always been upfront and honest about it. I come on YouTube. I wanted to make like $200 a month. Just pocket.
You just want to make money. Yeah.
No. Well, yeah.
That makes sense. No. Let's keep it real.
Okay. I'm trying to, but you won't let me tell you. You keep cutting me off.
Where is Incel at? Can he interrupt and can he give me some type of heart emojis or something? Tell your friend. He's gone.
No, I'm still here.
He's still here.
No, I was just wondering how many soccer casts this guy has.
Okay. Well, Incel, how about you take over and I'll just listen?
No, you guys are doing good. I'm just chillaxing, just watching these soccer accounts get banned.
No! Mark, you gotta hook me up with your boy Incel, man. His voice, and I could just picture his height and his, I could just imagine. Call me, you know what? I feel like such a hypocrite because when I was looking at, no, Mark, listen real quick. I was looking at the local live thing, and I'm just like, who the fuck would want to date someone that you meet off the internet? Like, it's not gonna work, right? I mean, let's keep it real. It's usually not going to work.
Well, you know, I won't never have a long-term relationship with anybody off YouTube again. But to be honest with you, I've met a lot of...
Sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say I've met a lot of women, off of YouTube. I've met a lot of people, period.
Oh, I know you have, you Casanova, you. I'm sure you have.
I'm just being honest,
So, Mark, as someone, okay.
A matter of fact,
I'm not wait, hold on.
I was with somebody last weekend off of YouTube.
Okay, well, that doesn't matter. As someone that has you were, you got divorced and you were on YouTube and you have a channel, you have a platform, you have an audience, right?
Yeah.
When you met, I mean, let's keep it real for a second. If you met someone, and say she was sappy to you, like, oh, why could never be nothing wrong, or whatever, blah, 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 or whatever. I don't know what she would say, but, and you're just, excuse me, you're just like, oh my gosh, excuse me, this lady is, for me, kind of thing.
Well, I don't know if you're asking me if I would be in another relationship, but if that's what you're asking me, no, I wouldn't. The last relationship I was in ruined it for me ever going out or being, dating or getting serious with anybody off the internet. I don't care, how much they love me, whatever. I was married for 25 years and I'm going to be single the rest of my life, period. But now, will I go and meet somebody and hang out with them? Yeah, I do that quite a lot. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
not at all. And even if you decided to have sex with that person, there's nothing wrong with that. That's between you and that person. But the only thing about the internet is excuse me, I apologize. I have hiccups. But say for instance, you meet a woman and she's great, and you meet in person. You guys decided to be sexually active, and she blasts it on YouTube. It's just, it's nobody's business. Sorry. I'm sorry, I have the hiccups.
Let me tell you something. I've dated girls on here. I'm not gonna call anybody's name, but I dated a girl.
Yeah.
Do what?
No, go on. It's nobody's business.
No, I was just saying I have dated girls on here, and I broke up with a girl one time because she didn't know why I broke up with her, and I'm gonna keep it that way. But she
you never told her personally?
No, I didn't.
Mark, that's not right. You never told her why you broke up with her? You were just like, okay, I'm done with you, bitch, kind of thing. Get off my account, get off my...
Hold on a second. I have never spoke to any woman that I've dated like that. Ever.
Well, you just said that.
No, I did not. I did not call her a bitch.
No, I'm not saying that. Honey, calm down. Calm down. No, I'm not saying you called her that.
I was trying to tell you something if you'll listen to me. This really happened. I broke up with a girl, and she and me and her had talked about it in advance, that if we ever broke up, that we wouldn't badmouth each other. Well,
sure.
I never said one bad word about her. The next day after I broke up with her, she was on Generic Trolls panel 100% lying about everything.
Bad mouthing you.
The only truth that she said was that she sent me $20 for Valentine's Day, and I didn't send her anything back. And the only reason why I didn't was because at that time I didn't have it, Sue. But she was so many lies.
I would send her nothing. Sorry. Am I making you mad?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Mr. T did got a fault V2 on some weirdo shit, so.
But no, Sue, I've never spoke down to a woman and called them a bitch. Anybody that I've dated, you know, even though she did all that and she lied about me, and she's still lying about me now. I mean, she's bitter about it, you know. And honestly, to be that bitter, you have to really care about somebody. And I cared about her, but she lied to me. And you know, if you're in a relationship with somebody and they lie to you, that's not a good sign. Now, like I said, I'm not going to go into it. I never told her, you know, why I broke up with her. And I know that sounds weird to you that she couldn't get any closure or whatever, but I did that for the reason that I didn't want to argue. I don't argue with people that I date or have relationships, you know, and you know, to me, that says a lot about my character and hers. And, you know, I'll just leave it at that. And the last girl I dated, her and her friend completely lied 100% and said that I was abusive toward her, which is so ridiculous. I mean, it's laughable. If I pull this phone out right here that I got and scroll through all the messages on here, and you could see on there, she just literally picked her friend over me. You know, I really cared about this girl. And so that's what's put me to where I'm at now. And honestly, I was at the point I'm at now. Is that why? Are you in? She's in the chat. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Are you there, Sue? But yeah, that's what's put me where I'm at now, is because of that with Lion Mama. You know, if I love somebody and care for them really deeply like that, it's hard sometimes to let go of things. But, you know, when you start accusing someone of being abusive and bullshit like that, the people that are really abusive, that's what hurts it. You know, it's just a weird thing. Hey, Sue. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Are you there, Sue? I don't know. She must be away from her house or something. We're having a little bit of issues. I'm back again. Hey, Sue. Are you there? Let me check her mic settings. Hey, Sue.
Hello.
There you go. Now you're here. But, oh, she left. Oh my God. This is crazy. I could hear her. Couldn't you hear?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I first came up, man, they didn't want to, like, recognize my earbuds and shit. So maybe that's what's going on.
I don't know. StreamYard, since they come out with this last update, has been really acting weird. I don't get it.
Yeah, I had to, like, connect my laptop speaker and then go back to my earbuds to make it work. It's weird.
Yeah. How you doing, Sue? We could hear you a minute ago when you dropped off. We could hear you.
Oh, dude, you know what it is? I bet it's me, man. I know it's gonna be me. I always break the panel.
No, I don't think so at all. I don't think it's you. I think
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I think it's my. Is it me? I can go to the front of some in the back of my house. Let me move to the front. Hold on.
You sound fine. We can hear you fine. There's no need in all that. Quit horsing around, Sue. I love that. Love it. We'll change the background. We'll get some jellyfish going on since we got some belly people. How about that?
Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm in the front of my house. The back of my house, the internet is not that great.
You can go to Best Buy and buy you a little Wi-Fi extender.
I'm not doing all that. I don't even come online for all that. Yeah.
Well, I bought me one, but
we're a channel holder. It's different.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't go live as often as I used to, I really don't. But I'm going to.
Why?
I'm going to start going live more and more. I just don't. I've kind of lost a little bit of interest in it. It's gotten so toxic with all these weirdos wanting to go live and threatening to kill everybody, and everybody wants to go to court and all the, the bullshit.
Yeah.
It takes the fun out of it for me. But, my reputation, it should be a little bit bad, but it shouldn't be nowhere near as bad as it is. I mean, when I first came onto YouTube, they nitpicked me because I was everywhere. I didn't know anything.
Oh, they picked you apart.
Yeah, I mean, they basically picked me apart before I even got going, And like I was saying earlier, G Mango's rest in peace. Everybody thinks that me and him ended on a bad note, but we didn't. I was talking to him every day.
I hope not, because G, I will say this. I didn't know G very well, but just from me being on his channel, he seemed like a very he was one of he was a person that he just seemed like a really good guy, and regardless of what you guys had conflict with, I hope that before he passed, because G is definitely missed. I mean, around here, but I just wish that, I don't know your relationship, Mark. I haven't known you. I haven't known you long enough.
StreamYard's clip this. Like I was saying, Sue, I literally talked to G Mangos every day for a long time before he passed away. When he was getting really sick, I got a lot of people back there to see him and talk to him that wouldn't have got back there, honestly, without me. But yeah, me and him were really good when he passed away.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of feel like that's none of my business in a sense, because I didn't know G as long as you did, but I will say this, and if this is clipped, I hope this is clipped as well. G, he was always very nice to me, very welcoming to me, and he was just to me, he was a good roundabout guy. Like, he was just a good dude, and it's unfortunate that his name gets brought up in bullshit. That's what I see when I come, and I have actually backed up from YouTube personally. Mark, it's just not interesting anymore, really. And I'm not saying you can't make friends on the platform. I'm not saying that. However, you have to be mindful of the people that you let into your life, because if there's some type of you know, some type of conflict, you know, you can get doxxed, you can get whatever. And, you know, for me personally, um, I, you know, as far as even relationships and things, you know, it's crazy that people meet on this thing and they get into relationships and stuff. I'm just like, how? And I know you have, Mark Casanova.
Well, it's not even that.
You have to be careful, though. You have to be very careful who you let into your life. I don't care how good she looks in the moment.
Look in the side chat who we got. We got the celebrity himself, Dave 25. He's asking for a wrench.
Oh God, okay. Well, I've never talked to him, but
I think Dave needs to go back over to Camillo's. He damn sure ain't getting a fucking wrench over here.
I personally, just from what I've heard of Dave, I think he needs to get off the fucking internet, to be honest with you.
That would be probably in his best interest, but I think he'll be in jail by the weekend. Yeah.
Well, I hope not. I don't want no one to go to jail. But, you know, some people take this very seriously. You know, you have people on this platform that really do take this like seriously. Like, you know, I don't know. I can't speak hypothetical, but you know, if someone threatens another person, you know, for me, unless you come to my house, it's not a threat, you know. But there, I'm sure there's people that feel like, okay, it's a threat, and they're entitled to feel if it's a threat. You know, it's the internet. People are not going to always agree with you. Listen, Mark, I'm not a very liked person on this platform because they're like, oh, she's just a drunk. You know, she just drinks all the fucking time and all this other bullshit. No, I hold a full-time job. How can I hold a full-time job if I'm always drunk? But I will say this. Have I came to the platform? Have I embarrassed myself on this platform drunk? Yes, I have. I'm not gonna lie about that. You know,
get that.
I can admit my.
Sorry.
I'm
talking about mod. I got a mod out
no,
there.
No. Go on.
No, I just want that hog out of my chat. Get him out of here, Vegas. Send him back to Camillo's over there with the scumbags where he belongs. I'm done with you, 25. Don't ever come in my chat again, motherfucker.
I love me some Vegas, man. She is a beautiful, beautiful lady, and she speaks her mind, and I appreciate that. And, you know, she is, but she doesn't try to cause conflict. Since I've been here, I've never seen Vegas trying to cause conflict or trying to make, you know, something bigger than what it is, you know. So I respect her for that. Yeah, You're lucky to fucking have her, Mark, in your side chat.
That's awesome.
Real shit. You're lucky to have her, man.
Well, I mean, she's just a friend and a mod, you know.
Yeah, she can cut you a new throat though. She wants.
Yeah, but see, I don't invade her personal space or try to come at. You know what I mean? I don't do anything.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
You know, that's like there's people on this platform that every day they'll say, "Oh, he's a flip flopper." Well, who have I flipped on?
Yeah.
I haven't done nothing for years, really. I mean, I might have done, you know, but to really go after somebody and hurt them, hell no. I haven't done.
But can I say something? And this is just my opinion because I like both of you guys, and I've never talked to you guys both privately. However, I wish that you and Steve Billings can, like, you know.
That's not gonna happen. Steve Billings is not a good person. I'll just say that.
Steve Billings, I don't agree with that. I think Steve Billings,
why does he have a warrant out for his arrest? Why does he owe tens of thousands of dollars in fines?
It's none of my business.
Hold on. To where he lost in court to Lena for what he did. Why don't anybody call that out? That's fucking real life. You want to talk about going real life? You can't go any more real life than that. I don't give a fuck about Steve Billings. I won't never be back on his channel. I went over there to tell him that what Nicolina lied on me about wasn't true. And then he started talking, oh, Mark's back over here sucking my dick and blah, blah, blah. No. Steve's lucky. I don't wait. Let me finish. Steve's lucky. And no, listen. He's lucky that I don't jam him up worse than what he is, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not gonna sit up here and drag Steve Billings like he does me, but we'll never be friends again. Me and Steve Billings, no.
Okay, that's between you and him. I have no idea. I don't know the I just wish that you guys can.
Well, here's what broke our friendship. Stewie was on Steve's panel, and I was late getting to the asylum. I was on there every week for years, and frankly, I'll be honest. Since I left there, his channels went down in every way, except for maybe making money. He probably makes more money now. But he's got a lot more subs and a lot more viewers. But anyway, Stewie was up there saying that me and a guy named Red Pill were getting inappropriate with a special needs girl named Noelle, which it didn't happen.
Can we stop this? Can we stop this for a second? I don't want to be involved because I like you, Mark. I'll say this live. I like you, but I do like Steve as well. I think Steve is a fair person. I think one thing about Steve is, if someone has a problem with another person.
You brought it up and you don't even want to hear the reason why we had our problem out.
I just don't want to be involved.
Well, how are you involved? I mean, how am I involved in you?
I'm
just telling you the truth of what happened. You want to hear it, that's fine.
Who was the guy that was on? Okay, what's his name? Insto? Where's he at? What is his opinion?
On here. He likes to play games. He's probably playing a game right now while we're talking.
Well, he got me at his attention. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And so please don't take it to heart. Like I'm flirting, but it's I would never like the Local Universe. I don't know if you ever watched that, but I would never I personally don't believe in online relationships. I just wanted to say that.
Well, they don't seem to work out. Stuff I've seen on there, so
I don't know if that's true or not either, because I know several people that met online and are married now. So,
Really?
Yeah.
That's very rare. But Mark, it's very rare to see that. I mean, with the people
I don't know if that's
true.
I don't know if that's true either, because just right off the top of my head, I can think of 5 people that met online and are married and happy. I can.
Really?
Yeah. That's without even trying to really think about it. Yeah. Sure. I mean, think about it. What is the difference in meeting somebody online and meeting them in real life?
Okay, I can tell you this. I can tell you this just from what I've seen. I can't tell you this from experience, but just from what I've seen, it seems like, okay, if you meet a person online, right, and say, for instance, one person just disappears for a second or whatever, and say you guys break up, it could be a whole mess. You know, like, oh yeah, this person, you know, you could.
Now hold that thought, but that never happens in just a traditional relationship, right? Whoa.
Well, define a traditional relationship. What is that?
It's somebody that met offline.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there not problems in any relationship?
Of course, there's problems in every relationship.
I mean, if you meet somebody online, you're going to meet them in real life before you go too serious.
Well,
with them, right?
I would hope so. I mean, for instance, with me, I mean, I wouldn't even put if I met someone online, I wouldn't want to, you know, I'm going to want to meet that person in person. You know, yeah, I mean, that's just natural human.
Here's the ultimate thing to it, and if you can prove this different, then I'll say I'm wrong about it. Behind every one of these avatars is a real person.
Absolutely.
Now,
yes.
Whether you met them online, or you met them in a laundry mat, or you met them at Walmart or church or wherever you meet them, you know,
right.
Ultimately, we're all human beings. If you meet somebody online and you like them in real life and you develop, you know, a love, hey, there you go. It's just in reality, just like it is in real life. It's no different in real life.
Well, Mark, can we be honest about this? That's very true.
I'm always honest, dude. I'm always
okay.
Honest.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, okay, for instance, hypothetically, you meet a person in real life, and it's great, you know, and everything is great. And for instance, you have an argument. Are you going to bring that onto the internet? That's not. I don't know. I personally think that's wrong. You know.
Say that one more time, because I'm not understanding. I'm not sure I'm understanding just exactly what you mean.
What I'm saying is, okay, so you meet a person online. It's under wraps. You know, no one knows, and you meet this person in person. You have a relationship with this person, and then say something goes awry. Something, I don't know. It could be just an argument. Are you going to bring it to them? You know, to the internet, especially, you know.
Honestly, with me historically,
everyone's gonna have an opinion.
With me historically, I haven't brought it online. With the last girl that I dated or so-called, you know, was talking to or whatever, see, I never met her in real life. And if we would have ever met in real life, I'm pretty damn certain things would be different. Because, you know, I know how to treat a lady, and I never mistreated her. It's like I said, she picked her friend over me, and that's okay. I can live with that. But, you know, am I going to come up here and thrash and trash her like she's done me? No, I'm not. You know, but honestly, I have talked more about her than any of them, because I never said a word on any of my other past relationships online. And, you know, not everybody knew about all of them, you know. But, you know, I must say that I only really had real bad problems out of the one girl. But I don't like the allegation of abuse from my last one. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not going to crash.
And leave it at that. And that's just confirmation of just what I said. I don't think that when you get, you know, okay, nowadays, listen, we live in a social media age today. However, like, I just don't, you know, you have to be very mindful of who you decide to talk to. If you decide to talk to someone on a real level, because it just all seems like bullshit. Like, okay, for instance, I flirted on this platform, but would I ever take it seriously and really put myself in a position where I can be in a relationship? No, no. It's just, this is for kicks. It's for fun, type of thing. I don't really take the online thing seriously. But there is people that have met, online, and they've connected, and maybe not necessarily on this website, but on another online website or what have you. I just personally think that online relationships is bullshit. I think it's bullshit. I think that if you put yourself in a place because you're lonely at the moment to talk to a person and get involved with the person emotionally, you're putting yourself at risk online.
Well, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. You asked the question, I answered it. I don't. Let me ask you, why are you so guarded with your heart?
Well, I was married before, and I'm not saying I don't believe in love, but do I believe I'm going to find the next love of my life on this platform, especially on this, in the void? No, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Well, if you'll remember back when we started all this this conversation, what did I tell you? So me and you kind of feel the same way, don't we? It's just
that was a wow, that Mark. I've known you for. I mean, granted I haven't come into your chat, but I've known you for, I don't know, at least a year. And granted we've talked, but we've never thought about hooking up. Let's keep that real. We've never thought about that. If anything, yeah. I'm interested in your friend with this nice voice. And I'm kidding. He's probably like, this bitch is crazy. I'd like to hear more from him. I don't know where he came from, but he has a very sexy voice. Probably tall. Probably married. You're married, aren't you?
Are you a detective or something?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Detective?
I did not hear anything he said.
He said,
"Can you guys hear me?
Are you a detective?" That's what he said.
No, I am not. Promise. No.
She's got a badge, Mr. T. She has a badge.
For the record, so clip this. For the record, so I've never hit on you. I've never.
No, never.
Overstepped any kind of boundaries with you. I hope you don't feel like I
never.
Never,
Mark. Never felt that.
I just, like I told you, my heart was closed. And there was a girl that I was talking to, her name's Sarah, the artsy ninja. And she told me, she said, Mark, don't close your heart like that. And so I gave it another chance with this girl that I told you about, the last girl, and it didn't work out. So, as a personal choice to me, I'll just date women because I don't have a problem getting dates, whether it's online or on real life or, anyway, I've never had a problem with that. And,
Sure.
I won't be married or in a real serious relationship anymore. That's by choice. It ain't like I can't. because I can. You know, I just my
Absolutely.
choice. I like to date, and that's it. You know, but you know,
Well, what is your definition? Okay, let me ask you a question mark. What is your definition of dating? Like, like, okay, say you meet a woman, uh, on the platform, and you know her pictures, whatever, check out, whatever, it doesn't matter, and you like her. What it, what is the definition? You can't date a person. Say she's okay. You're in Alabama. Where, I mean, what if she's in a different state? Like, what? That's not dating, in my opinion.
Listen, that's not true. I dated a girl named Mary on here for over a year, and I went to her house.
I remember Mary.
And she was in a different state. The girl that I went and seen last weekend was in a different state. You know, if you can afford to travel.
So you're just a Casanova. You're just traveling.
I'm not saying I'm a Casanova. I'm not saying all that. I'm just telling
That's
you.
what it is.
I don't have a problem getting dates. You know, I'm just being honest.
Okay, I don't have a problem getting dates in my real life, and you know, there's, you know, I have a person that I work with that personally wants to take me out for drinks or dinner or whatever I want, movie, whatever. But the fact that we work together, I think that's too close to home. And I think, like, with this online shit, same thing. It's just like, you know, the way that I feel. Yeah, I'm a flirt. I flirt, whatever. And people can have their perception on me. They can think I'm a drunk or whatever. That's fine. I really don't care. But, you know, have you heard of me meeting a person online and, you know, falling for a person online? And no, you've never heard that about me.
Well,
because
you know,
I don't believe that, you know.
Well, there's a lot of people that won't believe in it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't work for other people. Look, online dating sites. Do you know how many online dates there are and how many people?
I've been on Tinder. I was on Tinder.
What's the difference? What's the difference in Tinder and YouTube? Tell me the difference.
Well, I wish your friend would intervene. Okay, so my personal thought about it is Tinder. Okay, you can meet a person on Tinder. They're in your area. Number one, they're not on YouTube. Number two, now if they know you're addicted to YouTube. One thing about YouTube is, like, you can meet a person. It could be all gravy, and then one of the other parties is going to exploit the shit after it ends. And I don't trust that.
Now,
we've seen it. Mark,
can I
you've seen it.
Can I rebuttal that?
Yeah, sure, of course.
I'll give you one example, okay? There's a girl on here, and her name is Laura. She has a channel called Life Perplexed, okay? She literally lives within 15 minutes of me. Now, if she's single, okay?
Go, Mark.
That's just one example. Now, I don't know if she'd ever go out with me or not. I've never talked to her. But I'm just saying, you know, if there's somebody on Tinder, you know, I don't know how Tinder works. I've never been on there. I don't have a problem.
I have.
Getting dated. I'm a musician. Yeah. I go out and play music. I have 20-year-old girls, little young kids.
Musicians. Yeah,
I don't know.
Women flock to you. They're like, "Oh, I love your voice. Let me give you some pussy."
Exactly. You know, it's been that way my whole life. It's true.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. But we all come. One thing about YouTube, we all come from different walks of life. Like I'm not going to sit here and say that I've never had love. I've had love. I've experienced love. I am divorced now, but does that mean I've never experienced love? Absolutely not. No. When we were in love, we were in love. And I'm you have to understand with me, you know, you have people of all different age ranges. I'm 43 years old. I just turned 43, and I've experienced life. Life in itself, as far as the military, getting out the military, adjusting to civilian life.
Hold on. Right here, hold on, not to cut you off. Right here's a perfect example. This woman right here that come in my side chat, this mom, Mammoth or Mama T, whatever you want to call her, she moved from one side of the country to another side of the country just to be near a guy who never cared about her or anything else on YouTube. That's the truth.
Oh, wow.
That's a fact. And check this out and think about it for a minute. Be open-minded.
Okay, I'll try.
Do you not understand? People are people. If you meet somebody, if you think that you can't meet somebody online and fall in love with them, you're just wrong, in my opinion, about that. Now, is it for everybody? Maybe not. But it's a proven fact that
there's a lot of people that are already married and have their, lives established that come to this platform just for shits and giggles. They don't come here to meet anyone. It depends on what your purpose is to come to the internet.
That's true, because we're all unique individuals.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And everybody has different motives and things like that. I'm not on YouTube to date women. I'm not on here to try to pick up women or anything like that. And it's not even about the money with me at this point. Like I told you how I'm already wanting out just to want money. It's, if I make some, that's fine. If I don't, that's fine too.
Well, okay. Mark, if you don't mind me to get personal, is this your only source of income online? Do you have anything outside of online to where you can make money outside of YouTube?
No,
do you have a job outside of
Boo, I'm pretty sure I make more money than you. I'll just say that.
I don't think so. I don't think so, honey. but that's fine. Okay.
Well, I'll put in the back chat.
Go with that.
And if you don't believe me, I'll pull my tax records out from last year.
No. Mark, why does that matter? Why does that matter to me?
It doesn't. But
it doesn't. You don't have to do all that for me.
People think that I don't work. I literally have 3 jobs.
Okay, good for you. That's great.
YouTube ain't one of them.
So what is your purpose on YouTube then? What is your purpose to be online?
I told you. Well, what? Hold on a second. I'm getting flack from the side chat. Monty, if you want a link to come up here,
okay,
you can come up here and tell me whatever, and come up and explain that. But if I've had one person tell me that, I've had 30 people tell me that, damn it. I mean, Mama T.
I never met her before.
Mama T's all right. I give her a hard time and cut up with her.
Well, let her come up then.
I think I've been on her panel like 3 times, and she booted me all 3 times. But yeah, if you want to come up,
you probably deserved it.
Well, I know I did one time.
Mark, you could be vicious. I'm just speaking for someone that, I don't know these people.
So
that
you're making a big assumption right there, Sue. You really
no, I don't mean no.
I was not vicious on her panel at all. Now, one time I said something about somebody's booze, and that you know, I can understand her kicking me off.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy on the panel? Your boy. Where is he at? Is he still here or no?
Yeah, he's still here.
He's probably bored with this conversation. Hello. Mr. Inso.
Where like Legion is.
What are you doing?
How dare you ask what I'm doing? I'm not gaming.
Dare you. Mama T, if you want to come up and straighten this up, I'd love to hear it. Because I swear to God, if you'll come up on this panel and you'll tell me and explain to me why you moved and how you didn't move to Ernie, because Ernie himself told me that, Mama T. Ernie Shell himself told me that out of his own mouth. And listen, he's not the only one. Several people's told me that. You know, you're laughing about it. You can say that you didn't support Ernie or whatever, but see, I know that's a lie. That's not true. Because I remember when you held a wrench in his channel. And that's true, Mama T.
Yeah, get your ass up here, Mama T.
I wish you would come up here and straighten up a lot of this. You know, if they're lies, I damn sure don't want to be telling them. That's all I'm saying.
She don't want to come up, face the music.
Well, give her a minute. She'll probably come up, and when she does, I'm gonna shut up because I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Well, if she does come up, you know, I'm not going. What, you know, I don't, like I said, I don't do the screaming and yelling on the panels. If she wants to come
Mark, no, you have screamed. Oh, no.
Do what?
You have screamed and yelled on panel.
Tonight?
No, not tonight. No, not tonight.
Listen.
In the past.
It's been.
But I haven't talked to you. I haven't talked to you in a while. You know, I'm glad to see that you're okay. I pray that your brother is okay. You know?
It's been a long time since I screamed on a panel. The last time that I raised my voice on a panel was, like I said earlier, on Kevin's panel when I was screaming at Benny Keys. And that's because Benny Keys was in a thing that I have going called the rotation. And, you know, honestly, I know you don't understand what that is, but it's a group of channel holders. You know, they're not public. It was public at one time who all's in it, but it's not public now. But yeah, that was the last time that I really screamed or yelled on a panel. I have no desire to do it. And if Mama T come up here, I don't care what she did or said, I wouldn't scream or yell at her. Now, have I yelled in the past? You damn right I have. But like I told you, Mark Terry is not the same person online that I used to be.
Well, Mark,
you can get bored.
I just changed headsets. I apologize.
Give me just a second. Mama T's in the back room. I don't know what that is on her avatar, so I'm gonna have to put a screen bar. That's a weird looking thing on her avatar. I don't know what it is. Give me 1 second, Mama T. Hey, Mama T.
It's a dragon, Mark. You ain't never seen a dragon?
No, is that all it is? It looked weird. I didn't know what it was. Okay, I'm sorry, Mama T. How you doing?
I am flipping tired from working all day.
I hear you. It's getting late. Wow, you're loud.
Daddy, just a minute.
So, you know, like I was saying, Mama T, you know, Ernie told me that you actually moved to be closer to him, you know.
And you believe Ernie. He's a fucking liar, Mark.
Wait, Mark.
All he does is lie.
Are you talking about the Ernie Shell guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, Mark. Why?
Well, the thing about Ernie is, or this has been my experience with Ernie. You know, he might lie about this or tell the truth about that. He's kind of like the way I used to be years ago. And you know, and listen, if I'm wrong about that, I'm sorry, Mama T. I really am. I don't want to be your enemy, and I damn sure don't want to go around lying on you. But he did tell me that, you know.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did tell you that. But he's a liar and a fat mouth and a cocksucker, and we all know that. What is that noise?
I think it's Sue picking up echoes. Let me see.
Okay, I can drop.
No, just use your mic, girl. You ain't got to drop.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute, Sue. Yeah, well, let me ask you this, Mama T. And, you know, if I overstep or I'm asking you something, you know you don't have to answer it, but what happened? Because I know one time that you did support Ernie. You know, I know you did because you were wrenched up in his chat. I saw it with my own eyes.
I supported him for 3.5 years, Mark.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what happened? What changed about that?
He's a liar and he's a con man and he steals from people and he deceives people. I mean, what more do you need me to say? I figured it out.
And it took you 2.5 years to figure that out?
Well, you see, I was busy fighting his battles for him because I was the one on panels. I was the one defending him. Not anybody else, it was me.
Well, you know, Mama T. What? Incel?
I'm just saying, that's what kind of fair to me. I mean, when you're like, with somebody for so long, kind of really don't see it until later on.
Yeah, I can understand
Well,
that.
he left us in all kinds of turmoil all the time. You know, he had in fighting, you know, he caused fights between the Tigers and then he caused fights with the fucking trolls against us. It was just a bunch of toxic back and forth bullshit, Mark.
Yeah. Well, you know, I talked to Ernie, I don't know, a couple of days ago. I think it's going to be, I asked him, I said, oh, so you didn't have to drop. I asked him, I said, how long do you think you're going to get, Ernie? And he said that he would get at least a year. So it's going to be a while before he comes back. And here's what I'm getting at. And I'm a little bit disappointed in you, and I'll tell you why. Because I figured in his absence that you would be the channel that really stepped up and frankly ran the community, or you know what I mean? Because I think your channel and the connections that you have and everything, that you should be, if not the top channel, then definitely, you know, one of the leader channels. I'd love to see that out of you. I know you think that I hate you and everything like that, but it's just not so. I'm gonna tell you, I like to cut up and have fun, and, you know.
You know, calling people names and telling lies about them, that's fun for you? That's fun for you.
Well, wait a minute. That goes two ways. Now, there's a lot of things that you lied about me, you know, that maybe, well, I could say one, I beat my dad, or I beat my wife. That didn't happen.
Mark, you said that shit out of your own damn mouth. There's video evidence and police calls. You said it, nobody else. You told the whole internet world you beat your fucking wife. That came out of your mouth.
Here's what happened with that. Do you know what being facetious is?
I absolutely do.
That's all that was. Me and a lady named Tina D, which, you know, she had been going on with that. I've heard that for years. I'm the one that put that out. Didn't nobody discover it, or, you know, I'm the one that said it out of my mouth as to what happened. I've never, ever touched my wife or put one finger on her. That's a fact.
So you're saying you didn't throw a beer can at her on a live? You didn't do none of that?
It didn't happen on a live. No, it didn't do that. Not on a live stream. That incident did happen. It was like 20 years ago. And I did throw a can. It was like a quarter of the way through. And it bounced off the dash and hit her. And her family was the law enforcement in that county. And, you know, it was so minor that she wasn't even gonna pursue any kind of charges or anything against it. But see, I was a stepfather. I couldn't biologically have kids myself. And so what happened was when it went to court, they used her kids against her. And so she had to testify against me. I don't believe in putting your hands on women. You know, I'm actually an expert on domestic violence. And that's because I went 2 years to classes that I was court ordered to go to over that one little incident. But, you know.
So you never put your hands on your wife. You've never pushed her. You've never choked her. You never body slammed her. You never did any of that.
No. Sure didn't.
Why don't I believe you, Mark?
I don't care if you believe me. You ask a question and I answered it. You know, we were talking about.
Listen, do you agree that it was a stupid troll or a stupid facetious act you did saying that?
Well, I know people clipped it and used it against me, but you know, I was pissed at Tina D at the time. Me and her, you know.
So you said you did so well. That's fucking stupid. All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
Somebody in the back chat called the Planners guy. I don't even know who this is. I'm not letting him up. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of stupid things, but you know, one thing that I haven't done is anything that I've done, I've owned it. You know, I've been drugged for that for years, and my ex-wife was going to come on here and tell everyone just what I said, and I don't know why she changed her mind, but she changed her mind against it, and I'm not ever going to try to push her to do any different, but I told you the truth, you know, and if I had laid my hands on her, I would say, yeah, I've done it, but I haven't. So I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that I have, you know. But
so the police reports are just wrong, Mark. The cops are lying on you, huh? That's what it is.
Well, let's say this. We'll see when it comes out in court, and if every charge isn't dropped, then it'll go to grand jury trial with me, because I am innocent. I did not touch a cop. I didn't lay one finger on him. The body cam footage come up and gone. If you could FOIA that, you'd see I was out on my father's step porch, and I had put my hands straight up in the air to surrender. And see, what happened was a guy went real life on me, and he had the cops out to my dad's house 100 times. If you'll go back and listen to that call, you'll hear those police. They'll say, oh, I know where that's at. That's that guy that does the Facebook and the YouTube stream, because they've been out there so many times, and they were frustrated. And I understand that. You know, but have I done a lot of ratty shit on here? Hell yes, I have. I've done a lot of it.
So the 911 call is a lie, then? That's what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. How the fuck did you get that out of what I just said?
Because you're saying it didn't happen. So you're saying that the 911 call and the police dispatch call is a lie.
No. What I said was when the police arrived at my house, at my dad's house, I should say, which was my house, and I gave it to my dad. My mother left me at home. But anyway, I put my hands straight up in the air. So yes, I am saying 100% that I did not lay one finger on a cop. I am charged with a felony that I did not commit. That is a fucking fact.
Interesting. So the cops are just going online on you, huh? Okay, Ernie. Okay.
No. Well, you can call me Ernie and disrespect me if you want to, but you'll see at the end that I'm going to win this case, and you're going to eat them words.
Okay, Ernie.
Why would you call me Ernie? I'm not running from my charges. I've been to every court day.
Because Ernie says the same shit, Mark. I didn't do it. They're lying on me. They pushed me to do it. Blah, 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 blah. All the same fucking shit.
Wait a minute. How did you get that out of what I said, Mama T? Clip this, StreamYards. I didn't say any of that. You're saying that I denied that the 911 call was made and that I denied.
You're saying that you never hit your father. But the 911 dispatch call sounds completely different, Mark. It is on a channel. I can share it if you'd like.
Yeah, pull it up. Let's share it. Let's listen to it.
I'd have to go get it. No, right now I'm on my phone, so I can't.
Okay.
You're saying it didn't happen. The 911 call says different. The police dispatch call says different. Mark,
listen,
Mark, you're lying. You're lying.
I never said that the call was made. I didn't say that. I'm not denying the call. I'm not denying that the dispatch. I'm just saying that what they've got me charged for, I didn't do. Period. I never laid one finger on my father. I can pull a video up right now of my father, but you said, and you literally said this on your channel. You said, oh, his dad looked like he was scared to me.
Well, Mark, let me ask you a question. And we're about to get personal here. Let me ask you a question. Does your dad not have dementia?
My dad does not have dementia at all. My dad is my dad is sharper in the mind than you are.
Interesting.
That's a fact. I'm telling you, my dad.
So everybody is lying except for you, right?
I'm the referee here, Mama T. You know, we don't want to put down Mama T. She might be just as smart as your dad, Mr. T.
Well, she might be, but you know, my dad can do like 50-digit math in his head. I mean, my dad mentally is 100% there. You know, there's nothing slow about him or anything like that.
Maybe Mama T's.
You know, if you want to, Mama T, I'll give you my dad and my ex-wife's phone number and let you call them for yourself and talk to them. You can do it on a fucking live stream. I don't care. No, I ain't got nothing to lie about. If I did it, I'd say, hell yeah, I did it. That's just the way I am. You don't know me.
If you like bump into a cop while they're arresting you, man, they'll throw that assault charge on you. So
no, they threw that charge on me. When they
they're gonna try to throw anything they can on you
in the air. And ain't it convenient that the body cam footage come up missing? You know. But yeah, I have my hands straight up in the air. So if that's assaulting a police officer, I guess I'm guilty of it. I don't.
Okay, Mark. Go ahead and put that.
Listen, I'm not up here to talk about things I'm not even convicted of. You know, I'm not convicted of beating my father. That's a fact.
No, you're still going to court over it.
I am. And like I said, I'm going to win. All them charges are going to be dismissed. Every one of them.
Innocent until proven guilty, bro.
I'm just talking to Mama T, chaotic. I mean, we're not arguing. Mama T feels a certain way, and I feel a certain way, and that's fine that we disagree. That's okay. We're not always going to agree. But let me ask you this, Mama T. If I'm found completely innocent in court, will you believe that I'm innocent then?
Well, yeah, if it's through the court and they find you innocent, we'll have to believe it.
Okay. Well, you remember this, that right now, on March 31st at 1:34 in the morning.
That's tomorrow. Today.
That's right now.
I know.
And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be found innocent. Now.
I don't think so, Mark. Well, people don't like elderly abusers or cop beaters or woman beaters. They don't like them. So I don't know. I think you're gonna have a hard time proving that you're innocent from that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see who's right or wrong. It'll come out. It'll wash itself out. That's one thing for sure, right? And
yeah. The truth always comes out.
Don't call me Ernie again, because I'm not like Ernie. I'm nothing like Ernie.
You say the same shit he does.
No, hell no.
You do.
I don't care. I can't speak for what Ernie said or done, but I'm not Ernie Shell. Me and him are nothing alike at all.
Really? Because at one point in time, it sounded and looked like you were trying to be right up his ass all the time, Mark.
Well, I could say the same thing about you, Mama T. You're the one that
No, I
admitted
mean,
that
you were trying to be just like him. You wanted to be an Ernie Shell yourself.
Fuck no, I don't. I've never wanted to be nobody but myself, and I've always been myself, and I always will. You're the one that just admitted out of your own mouth that you spent 2.5 years supporting him, right?
3.5 years, and yes, I did.
Okay. You ain't seen me supporting him for 3.5 years. All you've seen out of me was telling Ernie, hey, listen, you don't have to do this with the fake predator hunter bullshit. And if you think I'm fucking lying, ask Benny Keys. Do you trust Benny Keys?
No.
Okay, I didn't think you would, because you know fucking well what I'm telling is the truth. I gave Ernie the best advice anybody ever gave him on here. He didn't listen.
You don't think many people have told Ernie to walk away, to stop doing the shit he does? He don't care. He don't care.
Yeah. Well, the chat, let's see what the chat says here. That's an awful rude assessment comparing Mark to Ernie Shell. I agree with that, Chaotic. I think it is pretty rude. I mean,
well, he says the same shit, so it's an assessment.
Well, Mr. P wasn't on Grindr, so I mean, there's one thing right there.
But no, I really do. I feel like you should step up and be more of a leader in this community. I really do. And quit following. I've noticed you. I watch you go around. You're a follower, Mama T, whether you know it or
I'm
not.
not.
Yeah,
I am so not. You have no idea, Mark. None.
I've got a pretty damn good idea. I've been watching you pretty close for a couple of years now.
Ooh, so, creepy.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not that I'm just singling you out and following you. It's just I watch the community as a whole, And listen, I know you're on the hate train with me, and that's fine. I don't want to be your friend. I don't need to be your friend. I'm just saying, that's my opinion about you stepping up and being a leader in the community. I think you could if you wanted to, but you would have to change just your way of doing it a little bit, But that's just it's just an opinion. I'm not trying to.
Okay, so doing like what, Mark? What are you talking about? Like what? Like not go after KKD who's lying his ass off? Sure. Okay. Like not coming after you who is also lying your ass off? That's why I call you Ernie. That's
okay,
why.
well, let's get through the lies because I don't want to be lying. What have I lied about you?
A lot.
Okay.
And it's too much to go through at 1:38 in the morning. Like I said, I'm tired.
Okay.
But here's the thing, Mark. You want to give me those numbers, you can email me and give them to me.
I will. I'll send them to you. I'm going to ask my ex-wife, though, first before I do, because she's a little bit, I don't know, she don't like YouTube. She had a channel, but she only did one video on there, and it was how to cook something. I don't know. It was a cooking video. But, you know, everybody in the community loved my wife, and they still do, you know. But, yeah, I mean, I'll do that. I'll give you the numbers because I know that when you talk to her, she's going to tell you that I treated her damn good in the marriage and everything like that. Welcome back, Sue.
Hey, can you hear me okay? I'm outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, your audio sucks. It's terrible.
My audio sucks.
Yeah, it's like you're underwater or something.
Oh, okay.
And another thing, you know, Mama T, you always say that about don't silence people's voices. You know, at the end, you always say don't silence the voice, but you block everybody out of your chat. I don't get that. I mean, I've never been disrespectful in your chat that I'm aware of. I might have come in there lightly trolling, real lightly trolling. But, you know, I get it. If you don't want me in your channel, you don't want a supporter, you know, that's on you. But I'll say this.
Mark,
you know,
I don't like liars, and I don't like woman abusers. And at this point, or elderly abusers, and at this point, proven otherwise, you look like both.
Okay. Well, I can live with that. If that's what you believe, then that's what you believe. I've learned something over the years, Mama T, and here's what it is. If a person believes that the sky is black and they really believe that, which I don't think you really believe what you're saying. I think you're just trying to fit in, you know, to ride the hate train.
If I didn't believe it, Mark, I wouldn't be saying it. You don't know me at all. Not at all. So don't try.
Okay. I didn't say I did know you. But let me ask you, why have you been going?
There is a tape of the 911 call. There is a audio of the police call. And you're going to sit up here and call the police and smart.
Got to go to court, Mama T. In America, you're innocent until proven guilty, Mama T. You're a grown-ass woman. You ought to know this, silly. Right?
Mark. Then don't say stupid shit on lives, Mark.
I'll say what I fucking want to on live.
Oh, good for you, Mark.
I've got one question for you.
One question.
When somebody's having a fucking crisis in their life, does it make you feel better as a person to fucking sit there and drill them and give them a hard time and nitpick everything that they do? Because to me, that's a low class fucking move. It really
No, Mark.
is.
No, Mark. And if you're talking about KKD, I guess maybe he should have hit his penis better.
He don't have a penis. He's got it chopped
I think you better
off.
go look at the picture that's up on my community wall, Mark. He sure the fuck does have one. It appears in the picture.
Let's look at it. I mean, I ain't never been in his pants or anything. I'm just going by what was said. So you're telling me that you believe that he has a penis, that Kevin has a penis.
Yes, I do not believe there's a pickle in the jar anywhere.
So that gives you, even if he does have a penis, does that make you feel better to drag him when you know the whole fucking community, all you're doing is piling on hate? You're coming from a place of hate, Mama T, whether you know it or not.
I don't hate anybody except for, well, I can't say anybody because maybe there's a couple, but it sure isn't Kevin and it ain't you, Mark. Okay? Or I wouldn't be up here.
Well, I don't hate you, Mama T. I know I've joked and you know I probably went too far with it. And if I have, I'm sorry for that. But you know, really, am I out to hurt you or anybody on here? No, I'm not. Now you say this is on your community post. Is that where this is at?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a post with 2 pictures of Kevin on it. Pull it up. The one him sitting down.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, there's the one here. Oh my God, that is funny.
Oh shit. The fucking crybabies are in the chat.
That's all right.
Look at his lap when he's sitting down on his right leg.
What is this? Penis gate? Is this what this is?
It's penis gate. Let's see what we got. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's pull it up. See if I can get it pulled up better.
Blow it up, Mark. Blow it up and look.
I got it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What is that, bro? All I see is a black.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Kevin got busted and gotten his fee-fees. Come on, y'all. He got busted out.
This is sick. I don't think so, bro.
Did
I
you
don't know.
post that, don't lie to us.
No, I did not. Those are real pictures of Kevin, y'all. Those are real pictures.
You altered that picture, Monty. Come on.
No, I never.
So how do you know he don't just have a banana in his pants, or he's happy to see you?
I asked him, and he tried to say that there was a drawstring. A drawstring doesn't have a mushroom head. Okay.
Oh my God!
That's a camel toe. What are you talking about?
This is sick. Hold on. I don't know why, but my computer just. It's weird. Let me get this pulled up. This is
It is
serious.
not photoshopped.
We're gonna poll the audience. I want to poll the chat. I mean, I don't know.
Help me,
And
Sue.
trust
Get
me.
back up here. Help me.
Mama T, you are hilarious. How did you make this? Be honest. Come on. This looks like something made up.
No, I did not make it. Actually, I had somebody else, one of my very good friends, pointed out to me. I didn't even notice it. They did, though. They pointed it out to me, and I was like, holy shit, what is that? And then, yeah, there it is.
I think that is just, I mean, this is just my opinion on it. Either somebody made that or that's just
Nobody made it. It's Mark, you're in denial. Nobody, unless you want Kevin's pussy, okay, that is a penis.
I mean, listen, me and Kevin are friends, but not like that. Okay. I mean, I'm not, I don't know. It's weird. What do you say, Incel? I don't know what to say about this, dude.
It's a camel
What is
toe.
that?
That is not a camel toe. Look at the leg. He forgot to tuck it, y'all. That's the problem.
So,
Sorry, man. I'm not laughing.
so do you think his boobs are fake too, Mama T, or what? What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't know. I seen a picture where one of his boobs was all the way up and underneath his armpit, so that's questionable.
Man, this is sick, Mama T. These are serious allegations.
Go look at the second picture.
Let's go. Where is the second picture? Is it below it?
And it should be beside it or below it, however it is on your computer.
It's beside it. Yeah, it's beside it. I see.
You see the wet spot? What woman do you know that pees sideways?
What do you mean pee sideways? I don't get it.
Look at the picture. Blow it up. There's a fucking wet spot there by his right leg. Right around the area, except for it was a little lower, where the penis was, y'all.
God damn, Mama T. I'm gonna tell you something. If you ain't nothing, you are creative, Mama T. Now, did you take these pictures yourself, or was they sent to you?
Somebody sent them to me, but I trust the person who did.
You see what I'm saying, Kevin? This could be incel, this could be a setup deal for poor old Kevin.
It is not a setup. It really happened live, y'all. This person would not make shit up like that, I promise you.
So you think you're saying that the whole thing was just made up. All this is just made up. He's not even a trans, and it's just all made up. That's what you believe.
No, I think Kevin wants to be a girl, but didn't have his surgery. I think something went sideways with it, and he still has his peen, and he's pissed off about it.
All right, we're going to poll the side chat. If y'all think that Kevin had it chopped off, put a 1.
Put the other picture
up. They're saying it's a camel toe. The chat's saying it's a camel. What the hell's a camel toe? What the fuck? And moose knuckles. What is moose knuckles?
It's the balls. It's the balls, Mark. The balls on a man.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. Incel, can you talk to Mama T for a minute? I gotta use the restroom.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of shocked here.
They're saying they don't care. The chat says they don't care.
Well, listen, I'm not against, let me just make this very clear. I'm not against the LGBTQ community. I'm against Kev because Kev is lying, and he lied saying that he did not send a picture of Ash with her child's face in it. Yes, the fuck he did. Okay, I've seen the picture.
Who was it?
Ash's daughter.
You talking about randomly Ash?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that.
And he said way more than just saying, oh, I think, I was saying that I think the picture's pretty. Y'all see it tomorrow on my live.
Oh my God. Jamie Katz says, I think when I sit around and look at Kevin's privates, it's time to get offline. That is the comment of the night. I agree with that. I don't know.
It was swollen. It was swollen. He couldn't help it.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. Oh Lord. Do you know Intel X, Mama T?
A little bit.
He's a big fan of yours. Big fan.
Mama T's the naughty one. I like Mama T.
I'm a bitch. I know. It's okay.
So what's up with this Nicolina? What's the history with you and Nick?
That's too long of a story to go through, and I'm not talking about her. But tell me something. Yeah. Tell me something, Incel. When Kev went live and said that he damaged his pussy over Nicolina, how the fuck did that happen? Can you tell me? How the fuck is it her fault?
We just hate her, and we want it to be her fault.
Well, my thing is what was he thinking about her when he was, dilating and pushed it in too far?
Oh my God!
There could be any possibility, Monty. I know they hate each other a lot, so maybe they're thinking about each other.
Well, I didn't hear Nicolina saying she damaged her pussy over fucking Kev, so it was the other way around. And had to go to the hospital, get stitches and shit. Come on now.
Well, maybe they both were on the same call together, and they both had to go to the ER. Maybe that's what happened.
No, Nick didn't have to go to the ER. Only Kev did, allegedly. But then, hey, guess what? I got proof that Kev says it's all fake.
Like his surgery's fake?
Like this last one, he's saying that it was all a sting. That the stuff on the labels on the prescription he did himself on the ointment. It's an over-the-counter ointment, people.
So is that his real docs or it's not his real, or is it a fake docs?
It's a fake docs, according to him.
I know, but what do you think, Monty?
What do I think? I think Kevin's a liar and Kevin needs to shut the fuck up. That's what I think. Do I think he doxed himself? Actually, yes, and I think he's trying to backtrack on that. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, if he is doxed, is it right for people to go on his real life? Because I don't think so.
Yeah, Mama T, if they're going real life on you, we would speak out against it.
I've been on this platform for 5 years. I'm telling you, they have gone real life on me. Come on now. What they have done to Kevin is nothing. It's light. It's light compared to what they've done to others.
Oh no, we know. We got to talk to Bird in the Hand. You know, they've been contacting their daughter or some weird shit.
Yeah, that's true. And I know she used to be a mod for you, Mama T. I know that you and Bird were friendly at one time. I don't know what happened, but they are going into her real life, according to her. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but she did say that. And that's sad to me that anybody would have to go as far
I love Bird. I love Bird. It's nothing to do with Bird. The thing is that Kevin is lying and Kevin just needs to be called out for it. That's what we do. Mark, you know that.
Well, I don't think Kevin's lying. I'll have to see the evidence to believe that Kevin is lying. You know, honestly, Kevin is the first trans person that I've really spent a lot of time with. Now, the first private hangout I ever did was with Rosie O'Kelly. I don't know if you know who she is, but she and he transitioned like Kevin did from a woman back to a man. But you know, I learned more about trans what they have to deal with from Kevin than I could ever explain to you. Is that you, Sue?
Yeah. So what made people turn against Kevin in the first place was his constant victim mentality, first of all, and second of all, him constantly saying people were trashing him because he's trans. No, people were trashing him because he's an asshole. Period.
So, like, in what way is he an asshole? You mean the way, like, what way is he an asshole, in your opinion? Because I think Kevin's a great person. I think he claps back on other people. I don't see him going out his way to attack anybody. I don't. But, maybe I'm skewed because of our friendship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like I was because of mine and Ernie's friendship.
Yeah, but there's a difference with Ernie. I've never seen Kevin.
There's no difference. Kevin has lied for Ernie. Kevin allowed stolen valor. Let's talk about your stolen valor, Mark. How about that?
Let's talk.
You saying you were a criminal?
Let's talk.
You saying you were a criminal?
I'm saying what? I hadn't said anything. Are you trying to put words in my mouth or what?
No, I said when you said you were a colonel.
Right. I am a colonel. I got a fucking piece of paper where I went to school for it that says that I'm a colonel. I'm a colonel auctioneer.
Prove it. Prove it.
I don't have to I don't have to prove anything. I've already proven it. The whole incident that you're talking about didn't last 10 minutes. And then I immediately went and made an apology video. And I've heard about it ever since by people like you that don't even know what happened. Now you tell me.
Hey, what do you mean we don't know what happened? We've seen the fucking video, Mark. Just saying it is stolen valor. You know that, right?
Hold on. Who put that video out, Mama T?
I don't know. I know where I seen it.
Who's in the video? Who's talking in the video?
Well, of course it's you because you said it. I'm talking about the original video, Mark. You know, nothing ever was really gone.
Whose panel did the original? Whose panel did the original video happen on, Mama T? You see what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about. I do.
Oh, I do, Mark. But I don't have to answer to you, Marcus.
And listen. Just saying you're in the military is not stolen valor, and I'm gonna prove it to you.
Yes, it is, Mark.
No,
you are claiming something that you are not. That you have no right to claim. It is stolen valor. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna have to put you on mute. I'm gonna put you in the back for a second because you're making some kind of weird noise. Hold on, I'm fixing to show you something. See, where you get into is hold on, damn it.
What do you want, crybaby? What the fuck do you want?
Okay. She left the panel. Ain't that convenient? Right when I was fixing to show her that she's sadly fucking wrong. Now here is the real definition of stolen valor. It says stolen valor refers to the act of lying about or exaggerating military service. Exaggerating military service. Does that remind y'all of anybody? Medals or combat experience to gain respect, benefits, or money. It involves impersonating veterans or active duty personnel, often by wearing unearned uniforms or decorations, while often used for emotional social gain. Federal law criminalizes it when used for material profit. Impersonation. That means falsely claiming to be a veteran, POW, or special operations. Impersonation is talking about like putting on a uniform, fake decorations, wearing or claiming medals not earned, such as Purple Heart or Medal of Honor. Material gain, lying to receive VA benefits, military discounts, or money, which is a federal crime. Public deception, fabricating combat stories to gain public attention or professional advancement, according to military.com. Unauthorized apparel, wearing official military uniforms or insignia without authorization. Okay.
I'm confused. Why don't you say you're a soldier?
So what she's saying is that I did all these things when all it was a mistake of how I said. Here's exactly what I said. I said, I'm in the military, bitch, docs that out. Because they kept asking me why I was a colonel. They followed me. This girl followed me from like 4 different panels, and she kept on until I said that. I wasn't trying it only lasted, the whole incident didn't last over 10 minutes. And I still hear about it today. I hear about it from people like Mama T that fucking don't know. Good night, Mama T. Thank you for coming up. You know, they don't even know what the fucking definition of stolen valor is, but they want to call me stolen valor. Now, in fairness to everybody, we're going to play the video that Mama T's talking about, and I'm the one that made the fucking video. Okay? So, you know, are you going to tell me I'm going to make a video of myself committing a federal crime? I don't fucking think so. And if anybody wants to press charges on me for stolen valor for that, I'll welcome it. Because all you're going to do is waste your time and your money. I'm not stolen valor. I've never been stolen valor. You have to go, it takes quite a bit to reach the level of stolen valor. It really does.
Yeah, Crybaby, I'm just very, very fucking tired, Crybaby. These old hens are driving me nuts.
Let's see if I can find the fucking video. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This shit's so fucking stupid, dude.
Man, these women, bro, they're just like,
look, and what they're doing, they're stitching together two videos too in here. Instead of just playing the original one, they want to play a picture of me when I didn't have my teeth and try to shame me for that. I'm not ashamed of that at all. Here we go. Y'all decide for yourself. Am I stolen valor? It says, Mark Terry, it is stolen valor, just speaking it. Hell no, it's not. I just proved that. Here we go.
Out. Yes, I did. But that's not stolen valor, y'all. That's somebody mentally out of their mind that misspoke. And it really bothered me that he 100% thought that I was stolen valor. Did I say I'm a colonel in the army, bitch, and you can dox that out? Yes, I did. But that's not stolen valor, y'all. Somebody mentally out of their mind that misspoke.
That's all it was. Y'all seen me. That was me talking. That is not stolen valor when you misspeak and say something. Now, if you go and you carry that on for like a week or you know, dress up like a military guy or go from panel to panel to panel telling people you're a military person, that's stolen valor. Or trying to get a discount on something, you know, that only a military person is entitled to. That's stolen valor. All I did was misspoke. I was fucking pissed off at the time. Really wasn't in my right mind. I don't know if y'all noticed, but my foot was broken there in that video. That was along the time that happened. And I had fell down a flight of stairs, and I was drinking at the time and taking pain pills. You know, it's a little more of a story to it than Mark just started running around telling everybody I was in the military. Because that fucking didn't happen. And I'm not stolen valor. Don't give a fuck. Yes.
These people are going to believe what they want to believe. You don't owe them an explanation, bro.
I know.
They don't care about receipts or proof. They just want to bend the truth. They don't give a shit.
Oh, I know. That's like Mama T up here a second ago saying that I beat my dad. I literally got a video that I can play right now coming out of my dad's mouth that says that he didn't. And I literally have seen her sit up on a panel and say that I did beat my dad, that I'm a fucking liar. My dad looks nervous in the video, like implying that I'm going to beat him again. You know, it's fucking stupid, dude. You know, if y'all motherfuckers hate me that bad, stay away from me. Keep my name out of your mouth. I'll do the same, you know.
Nah, bro. I mean, when you're found innocent of charges in the court, there's something they can say. But then again, who cares what they have to say? They should internet people. What does it matter?
It doesn't. I mean, just because somebody says something doesn't make it true. DJ and them, they don't like me. That's Lightning Viper, the guy that's obsessed with Ernie. I don't know what Luna means in the chat. You want to explain what you're saying, Luna? Are you calling me Ernie Shell in my chat? Because I'm going to tell you something. I tried to help Ernie. And listen, I hadn't gave up on him yet. Y'all may have. Y'all may think that he's unredeemable. But if people were unredeemable, then Lightning Viper would be unredeemable. Benny Keys would be unredeemable. Am I right or wrong? Put a 1 in the side chat if y'all think that everybody is unredeemable. Because I remember a time, and it wasn't that long ago, when people would say that Benny Keys and Angelo Lightning Viper were unredeemable. And if you don't believe Lightning Viper's done bad things, I can pull up a video and play it right out of his own mouth that he done wrong things. I can pull up a video where he said, yes, I did lie. He told 3 different dates on there. That's different. He was setting up on a panel in front of a bunch of other vets, and he wanted to exaggerate and embellish his military service. Do I think that makes him a bad person? No. But does he have a past like everybody else on this platform? Yes, he does. And if you or Angelo or anybody else thinks that he's a better person than me, hey, that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion, but that doesn't make it so. I mean, I can pull up right now and show you where he's lying on a fucking public website about something that's so ridiculous. Hold on, I got to put up a screen blocker because I'm not sure if that's you. Is that you, Sue?
Yeah, it's me. I don't know why you screen blocker, but okay.
Oh, I have to do that for everybody because, believe it or not, there are people that will copy your account and then they will come up and porn bomb me. Yeah, that's what happens. And I wanted to keep this stream up because I think it's an important stream.
Yeah. But
so Luna, this is interesting. Look at this. She says, if people pull up on Carvin, I think he asked for it. So you're condoning real life behavior, Luna? Really?
Isn't she a clip channel?
She is.
Oh,
she's not a clip channel. What she does is just record your whole stream and then play it back. Like a clip channel, a reaction or a clip channel, they'll only take a little small part of it. She'll take the whole stream and play it, which that doesn't bother me because I don't strike channels,
Okay.
But do you think what I did, do you think me saying misspeaking one time and then immediately after it happened, I went and made an apology video for it? The whole thing, the whole incident didn't last over 10 minutes. Do you think that was stolen valor? Yes or no?
Mark, let me say this as someone that has served in the armed forces. I have saw a clip of you. It was a couple of years back. It did not come to me as like you're a stolen valor
how can I say this? It did not. Okay, you said something about you being like a, you know, one of those people that, um, what did they do? They're
I'm an,
they're
I'm an auctioneer. I literally have a piece of paper that's framed up, hanging on my wall, that says that I am a colonel. That's what
yeah.
they call auctioneers, colonels.
I mean, honestly, if you were stolen valor, I would have never came back to your channel ever,
I know
ever.
that. I know that.
Yeah, you don't owe these people an explanation, Mr. T.
I mean, they're going back 5 years, and they're going off of channels that absolutely hate me. That came off of I'm not going to advertise the channel, but that channel's got 3 videos on it. It's 5 years old, and the people on there hate me. It's pathetic that they have to go back 5 years and drink and try to create something that's not even there to attack me.
They were older clips, but I never thought that, oh, Mark is stolen valor. Oh, Mark said he was in the military and he wasn't. I never seen that personally. Maybe I don't know. I just personally never seen it. I was someone that was active duty that served in the military. I was in the army, and so yeah. I personally, no, I didn't, because
Mr. T, haters are gonna hate, but they're just gonna hate you. There's nothing you can change about that. So why even care about what they have to say?
I would have fucking flagged your channel or whatever, or just never came back here.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
But I didn't lose a single subscriber over that, because Boris was on the panel with me. You were talking about we were talking about Boris earlier, and even Boris said that wasn't stolen valor.
Yeah, I wasn't here with Boris. I do like Boris, though. I will say this: I do like Boris. I haven't been online. I don't really come to this platform as much as I used to back in the day. But I do like Boris. I think Boris is very intellectual. I think he is a very smart person. And yeah, but I haven't seen any videos or anything like this, because I haven't really been keeping up with YouTube, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, last time I seen Boris, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, maybe a month, he was live clout chasing off me, just flat lying about different things, and he's got a hate for me, and that's okay, but I'm not going to play his game. I'm not going to get roped into drama with Boris. I just tell the truth and move on.
You gotta laugh at these haters, Mr. T.
I noticed, Mark, isn't that how you make money off of YouTube? It's sad, unfortunately, it's sad, but like, when you are, like head first into the drama, it seems like that's where the people make the money, kind of thing. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I kind of think you are wrong. I haven't never made money doing drama. All the money, I'm gonna say 95% of the money that I made is from either playing music or doing comedy kind of stuff. That's just my experience, though. And honestly, if I was doing it just for the money, I wouldn't even be on this platform. I would be on TikTok, because last year I made like 200,000 off of TikTok, and I gave every fucking penny of it away. That's a fact.
Oh, come on. Let's can we keep it real?
You don't believe? Why would I lie about that?
I don't believe that.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong.
You are wrong. I can download a video and show you where I made $15,000 in 5 minutes.
Honestly, I
Right.
really don't know what you made. But I do know
Why
that.
would I lie about that?
I don't know.
How would that benefit me in any way to lie about that, Sue?
I don't know.
What I told you is a fucking fact. Just
Okay.
as sure as the sun rises and sets. I don't lie. I don't have to lie. And I did not keep one penny of that money. I gave it away and helped other people with it. That is a fact. You know, you can call me a scammer. You can call me a liar. I don't care if you believe it or not. I really don't. So let's move on.
I've never said that, but Incel, can you, like, are you here?
Yeah, I'm just listening to the conversation here, but I am wondering whether zooming in on Kevin's crotch. It's getting kind of weird.
Fucking hell.
Can you hear Sue good in cell, or is it just
Mark very well?
you can hear me very well?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sue's got a muffled. I don't know. It sounds like she's underwater or something. She's got a pillow.
Yeah, that sounds really weird.
Mark, you haven't been able to hear me well. I sound like I'm underwater? Because I can hear you.
Yes, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's like a muffle or something. Muffled sound.
Are you swimming right now, Steve? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, I got a Blue Yeti microphone. You know, my audio's going to pretty much be on point.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah,
so
I know.
I'm not on a PC, but I do have a PC, but I'm not gonna get on it tonight. Yeah.
Well,
I can drop, Mark. I'll drop.
I don't want you to drop. I want you to talk.
You go, Sue. You're not allowed to leave, Sue.
Well, if I can't, if Incel can't hear me, and I can't hear his sexy voice, what's the point?
I hear you, Sue. Can you hear me, Sue?
I can hear you. I can hear you, man. My alpha male.
Oh, shit.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I got you.
I think Sue's already beat her own argument from earlier. I think she's already fell in love with you and wants to marry you right here live. Oh my God.
Mark, why would you even say something like that? No, absolutely not. Why? I don't even. Come on, don't say nothing like that. You're gonna make me drop because of your fucking innuendos or whatever you're thinking. No, absolutely not. I come here. I'll tell you why I come here. I'm off today, and I didn't really have too much to do today, so yeah, I came to YouTube just to see what was going on, and that was pretty much it. And I saw you were live on fucking Shorts, and I was like, Mark, go to StreamYard, the fuck, you know? And that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There you go. You're gonna be seeing Mark a whole lot more live on Shorts because
I heard your fucking, I was like, oh, he sounds kind of cute, you know? But I was just kidding. I'm kidding. He's probably married with kids. Like, I'm not, you know.
It's like Total Recall. I got 5 kids to feed.
You got 13 hungry mouths. Oh my God.
I just want to know why there's on Kevin's crotch, bro. Like, what the fuck? What's happening here?
So we got here. We got some guy. It's untrackable. How you doing? Who is that David Bulldo? Who is this guy? He said he's untrackable. I don't know.
Hey, David, what? No. Fuck no. Intel? No. Hell no.
No, there's a guy in the back room. You don't understand. I don't know him. I can't let him up. I don't know him.
Oh, I'm sure it's probably,
He looks like Noodles, though. This is crazy. The dude looks like Noodles 1980. But it's not him.
I am dropping.
Type something in the back chat, Untraceable. Where are you from? How'd you find my channel?
If it's Noodles or if it's fucking, what's his name?
I said it looks like Noodles. It's not Noodles. It's a guy called Untrackable. That's his name. It's not Noodles. Don't everybody freak out. And Sue, honestly, if you want to drop. I mean,
okay.
I mean, don't just over and over threaten to do it. Just, you know, if I want to bring Noodles on this panel, this is an open panel. But I'm not saying that I'm going to, because this guy's not Noodles. This is somebody I had never met, but I'm kind of scared to let him up. He says NC. What does that mean, y'all? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What's up with these weird soccer cats, man? They're so weird. These people are.
I don't know this guy.
No lives, bro.
Mark, put a screen blocker up just in case he tries to porn bomb you or something.
Oh, he said he's army guy. Let me come back up, dude. I'll let you up. I didn't realize. Hold on. I didn't realize he was an army guy. Come back up, Untraceable. Come back up. I unblocked you. Come back up.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back up. He was cammed up and everything. He just looked a lot like Noodles in 1980, but it wasn't Noodles. Maybe he'll come back up. I've got him unblocked. I kicked him and bumped him out of the studio. But then when he said he's military, I went ahead and unblocked him because I want to get his feedback, you know, about everything. Now, this Luna is saying that Kevin goes real life in the chat, and that's just not true. She's lying, whether she knows it or not, and I think she does because she hangs out with Degen over there and them, and they're restreaming me, you know, like they always do. But you're wrong about that, Luna. Kevin does not go real life. He hadn't went real life on anybody. And, you know, it ain't cool for you to accuse them of that, you know. If your team, Degen, just stay over there with them. I don't want you over here in my channel, Luna, if you're going to lie to my friend, you know. Weirdo.
Yeah, go to some more zoom in crotch pictures, weirdos.
So what is the military man that's coming up, Mark? I don't see him.
I hope he comes back. He's from the military. I gave him the boot. I wished I would have seen that he was from the military before I gave him the boot, but he's over. Oh, I see. He's over there. He's at Degen.
Yeah, I told you, bro. It was a setup.
Yeah, he's buddies with Degen. I see him over there. But that's all right. I want him to come up since he's military, you know. Let me hold on. I'm putting the screen up just because I don't know you. It's nothing personal. Untraceable. How you doing, Untraceable? Untrackable?
Yeah, it's nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming up. So you're military, right?
Yes.
Are you active?
No, I'm 20 years out.
Oh, wow. 20. Wow. Okay.
Damn, you don't look that old, dude. You're a young looking man.
Well, it could have came straight out of high school.
Yeah. Here he is, y'all. I'll show you what he looks like. That's him.
Oh shit! I remember him. I've seen him. I've seen him on panel before. He's very quiet.
Yeah. He was over in Degen's. I'm sorry about getting you the boot. I just didn't know who you were. And, you know, unfortunately, nowadays, people, you know, they like to porn bomb and whatnot. But I wanted to keep this stream up, not have to go and trim it off and all that kind of stuff. But cheers, my friend.
Oh, these days I drink beers and I drink my I smoke beers and drink my cigarettes. You know what I'm saying?
I drink beers on I don't know what the name is, but I drink beer too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3:30 on the East Coast.
Mm.
I'm Midwest, so 1:29 over here. What time is it over there, Mr. T? What time is it over there?
It's 2:30 for me. 2:30. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. I ain't gonna be live a whole while longer. So you hang out at Ken and Cindy's, don't you, on Trackable? I think I've seen you over there before, right?
I hang about with just anybody that will open the door.
Well, that's cool. Sometimes I'll bounce around like that if I see an open panel and they're discussing something that interests me. I'll bounce in there. So I'm kind of like that too. It's nice to meet you. I hope you'll hang out more. I know you're a fan of DGens and their channel, and you know they always restream me, so you can catch me over there or catch me here. You know, just
Wait,
appreciate
you. Whose channel?
DGens.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, it's because of this community. It's not Boyd, you know. I think you're more familiar with most of the Boyd, aren't you, Sue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part.
But you did know who Ernie Shell was.
I think a lot of people on the worldwide knew who he was. You know, especially with Carolyn. You know, didn't she like mess around with him, kind of thing.
Yeah, you know, I did a stream with me and Carolyn and another girl, and we pre-recorded it and uploaded it, and she told about her whole experience with Ernie. It was interesting. It's up. You'll have to watch it sometime. It's not on my channel.
I don't understand. One thing I don't understand, Mark, is the whole like how can I put it? What is so special about Ernie Show? There's nothing special because people think he looks good or something like this.
Well, I don't know. I think I think he's funny, and I've always trolled him. Like I'll go up on his panel and whatever ridiculous shit he's going on with, I'll tell people to, you know, support it or cut up or whatever. But, you know, there is something about Ernie that attracts people, or else he wouldn't have the huge following that he has.
Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, when
pardon me, but what rank did you say you were military?
So I did 8 years.
Is everybody here? Is everybody here military?
No. I'm not military. No. I can't speak for incel, but I'm not military. No.
8 years, and I joined right after high school, actually, because I couldn't afford to go to college, and it was my ticket out. So
yeah, I mean, I reached corporal. I reached corporal as an army,
oh, okay, yeah.
and
Um,
and I was a cook, and to reach corporal was kind of it was kind of a grab.
so you worked in a mess hall?
Yeah, it was a dining facility.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you,
That's all.
yeah, you can call it mess if you want to. You might not get fed so well.
What about this guy? And so, woo, we got a real nutter up here, don't we? Woo.
When I got out, I was a staff sergeant. And
That's not, bro. That's
I had took my ASVAB test. I don't know what our age difference is, but I graduated in 2001, and
Okay.
I was active duty in 2003, and yeah, I did 8 years. Then my husband there in active duty, and then I got divorced, and then I moved to where I am now, and I'm here now. So,
Yeah,
but
I was 2003 to 2009, and I spent half my time in Korea.
oh, we all have to go to Korea for a year. You know, I was in Korea as well, and you know it's funny.
Hold
I'm
on.
actually
Did he not say he had 20 years in, or am I crazy?
he never said he had 20 years in. What the fuck are you talking about, Mark?
So we
No.
need to run.
3 to 9. 2003 to 2009.
That's what he
Okay.
said.
That'd be 6 years. That's it. No, if you'll remember back, I must have misheard him because I said, you look awful young to have had that long in, you know. I was thinking he said 20 years. I don't know why. Maybe I misheard it, you know.
Oh.
Well, for me, so after I did my AIT and I did it in Fort Knox, Kentucky, I got stationed over in Korea. I was in Korea for a year, and then I got stationed over in Afghanistan. I was over there for 13 months, came back, and you know, I was still enlisted. I was stationed in Killeen, Texas, and from Killeen, I let me see. Oh my goodness. So I was in Killeen, Texas, then I went to Tennessee, and after Tennessee, I got out the armed forces. And then from there, I was still married. My ex-husband he was still active duty, but the only reason we couldn't stay on base is because we didn't have any kids. So,
Do you, and this is because I have an issue.
sure.
Do you still feel like service related?
Absolutely.
I want to fuck you up because you're retarded, type of stuff. And when it comes to civilian, it's like,
well, adapting to civilian life,
I've been working in this civilian related job for 10 years.
Sure.
And I still have you're fucking retarded type of situation. But I can't I can't treat them. I cannot treat them the way that I was treated.
Well, I'll say this. And this is I have a love-hate relationship with the military, and I'll explain why. Um, Now, when I was growing up, the only reason that I wanted to join the armed forces was because of the fact that I couldn't go to college. My father, he couldn't afford to send me to college. I mean, I could have got a full, you know, scholarship to, well, I didn't have the grades to provide that, but I just wanted to get out of my small town. So that was why, personally, I joined the armed forces. And then right after I graduated, 9/11 happened. And when 9/11 happened, I was like, okay, well, this is my destiny, kind of thing. And then when you get out the military, it's different. It's because I married someone who was active duty, and he told me, he used to enforce on me when we were both active duty that I need to go back to school, and because I couldn't afford to go to school by myself, and he just kind of tried to direct my path, and that's kind of what led to our divorce. Because at that time I was very young. I was very young when I joined the army, the military, and when I met my husband, I was very young, and he was very direct, and I did not, I felt like he was like, my staff sergeant or something like this. Like, we're not in fucking PT, we're not, it just felt like he was trying to direct my path, and I didn't like it. So, I decided to, after my 8 years, I got out, and he was like, "You're making the biggest mistake of, your life." And he's telling me that I'm not going to be anything in my life outside of the military.
And no kids, no kids at 8 years.
No kids. I did not want to have any children when I was yeah.
There's no judgment there. There's no judgment there. On my
I told my
on my
mother.
part.
Everyone told was my mother. And I took precautions. I didn't want any kids. All I wanted to do was try to make something out of my life because I didn't go to college. I came from a very small town. A lot of the people that I went to high school with either got on drugs or got pregnant, and I did not want to be one of those people. And I felt like the military was my only option, and that's why I joined the military. That's really the only reason. And right after I graduated from high school in June, September 11th happened, and I took my ASVAB test. And when my junior year of high school, they never made me retake the test. And I, you know, it depends on what branch you join. I chose my MOS, and I went to AIT. And after AIT, I got stationed to where I was, and met my husband, and he was older than I was, and we.
What's going on, Raylan? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Raylan?
I'm great, Mark. I wasn't going to be rude and interrupt. I don't know who this lady is, but thank you for your service. And I just came up here to say, Mark, you suck. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Sorry about that. Y'all go ahead.
No, I think they was because I'm sure they probably served. Usually.
Oh no. She hadn't served. She's a mean girl. She's one of the ones that's going after incel so hard. There's a group of them. I went back and listened, and he did say 20 years, Sue. So there's that.
Oh, okay. So
I literally went on mute and went back and listened. I don't know if he just misspoke but he definitely 100% said 20 years. Now I can play it for you if you want me to. I don't want to be a know-it-all, but I thought I was right about that.
Oh,
So
me?
you were active duty for 20 years. I was active duty for 8 years.
No, 6.
So 20 years. I'm pretty retired.
Oh, I said 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you said 6 the second time. Yeah, we understand. It's 6 years, and we appreciate you. Really
Well,
do.
I've never said 20 years. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
just a misspeak. It ain't a big deal.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, they gotta be like watch partying right now, bro.
Yeah, the watch party.
What a bunch of fucking losers, bro.
Raylan's coming back. He wants some more attention. Oh my God. This is
Marv,
we
you
go.
are such a fucking liar because
Yeah,
I.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Get a life. Go back to the watch party.
That come up to a platform. I don't understand.
Yeah, she's from the Mean Girls. You don't know them. They're a group of terrorists.
How about them? How about this chasing cloud power get up here and answer for her bad behavior?
Yeah, come up, chasing.
Yeah, get up here, coward.
Wait, the guy that was, I have a question. The guy that was active duty, were you ever stationed overseas?
Yeah, out of my 6, I spent 3 in Korea.
You spent 3 years in, wait, hold on. You were in the army and you spent 3 years in Korea?
Yeah, because I was initially stationed in Korea, and then they had the option to stay for more money, so I stayed for more money. So my initial enlistment, I stayed for 2 years, and then in my initial enlistment was 5 years. So then I come back and I was stationed at Fort Bliss, Texas.
Okay.
And I went through the NCO Academy at Fort Bliss, Texas, and but I didn't have the points for
what was your MOS?
92 Golf food service specialist.
Okay. So
and I didn't have the points, and when it came time for me to start to get out, they said, hey, you can come with us voluntarily, or we're gonna stop loss you. And I was in a what do you call it, an air defense artillery unit, and they said, hey, you can come with us, or we're gonna stop loss you. And so I was in charge of the food service side of an air defense artillery unit, and
so they demoted
so they gave me corporal. So if you know what that means,
I know what that means. Yeah.
I got fucked. But I went, and I went back to Korea, to a completely different place, and ran around that base a couple times. Got in trouble.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. Got in trouble there for missing.
Were you honorably discharged or dishonorably discharged when you got out of the service?
Oh, 100% honorable.
Oh, okay. Okay. If you have the chance,
you can't fuck with me. Yeah, you can't fuck with me.
I'm not saying I can fuck with you. I'm just saying would you do it?
Hey, Mr. T, I'm gonna drop down in the chat, but Sue, make fun of these sock accounts for me while I'm gone. All right.
Wait, what?
Make fun of the sock accounts for me, Sue. All right. If you see any sock accounts in there, you make fun of them for me.
Okay, I know that's not the gentleman I just talked to.
No, it's Enzo.
I can't see. Yeah, I can't see.
I didn't come up here to fuck with you. I didn't come up here
later,
to
bro. Make fun of those sock accounts for me, Mr. T.
Yeah, we gotta get
terrible.
this facing cloud.
They're terrible. They're not even funny, man. Not even original.
Yeah,
Terrible.
sick.
Wait, hold on. Who are you not calling original? I've never,
he left.
you know,
He's not talking
told
about
my
you.
story. So what do you mean by that?
He's already left.
I have nothing to hide.
He's already left, but he wasn't talking about
So
you.
what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
He was talking about the sock accounts in the side chat. He wasn't even talking.
Hello.
About you. Hello, can you not hear?
It is so hard to find people that to talk to about this shit. So if you guys got a goal, but I can't play games.
No, I just didn't understand that comment. Like, you're not being original. What the fuck does he mean by that,
Sue.
Mark?
Hello, Sue. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sue?
Redstone Revenge says, I'm frightened of our military today. Honey, let me say this. You know, I am frightened, honestly, about our future as far as the world where it's going. But do not be frightened by the military. I mean, granted, I know, you know, I don't know what side you swing, but if we live in fear, that's not a way to live. And granted, with what's going on in Iran and
this
you know,
is what we used to look like.
I pay attention to current events because I'll be honest with you. What is your name, sir? I don't know your name. Your online name.
Yeah, untrackable.
Untrackable. So untrackable. Like with me, I'm just speaking for myself. I don't have a lot of family or a lot of friends that are in my circle. I have a very selective few. And, you know, I think about this, you know, in 2026, look at the world we're living in. I worry about the next generation coming in and just, you know, coming into the armed forces, just trying to better their life and worried about where, you know, what's going, you know, to happen. And, you know, and then the technology with AI, it scares me. Oh, scares me a bit, to be honest with you. I can't hear you, Mr. T.
I know. Can you hear me now?
I'll drop down. Do you want me to drop down? Because I can't hear you.
Well, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Look at that man. Look at that young man right there. Wow. He's showing himself in his military dress blues. Check that out. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. Nice picture, man. Nice picture.
Yeah. You know, 6 years giving people eggs.
Well, let me ask you something untraceable or untrackable. Was it the best 6 years of your life? Did you enjoy it? Wow. That's awesome, dude.
No, it's not awesome. It was struggle. Yes, it was the best time of my life. It's where I learned how to raise my child. It's how I learned how to be a husband. It's how I learned to be an employee. There are no questions asked anymore. When my boss says, "Hey, I need you to do X, Y, and Z," and I look at them and I'm like, let's have a conversation about this. If I have a conversation, because if it's so simple, then yeah, I got you, dude.
Yeah, welcome back, dude. How you doing?
My friend says, "Hey, I need help moving." It's not a questions asked type of thing. It's you just let me know where I need to be and when I need to be there. We don't play these games anymore. And when it's a no, I've learned very much. I have
a question for you.
I've learned very much in the real world. The ability to say no. No.
Can you hear me, babe?
Fuck, that's not my problem. Fuck you. Pay me. No.
I can hear you too. So
can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question for you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So after you were active duty, after you did your bid and you got out, did you ever get a job that was kind of that aligned to your MOS, to your career?
Somewhat. So like I don't cook anymore. I don't heat up eggs anymore. I work in logistics. Logistics is it's a technical job in the military. Whereas I was the one that was serving breakfast. I was the one flipping eggs. I was the one heating up green beans. But now, but now I pick things up and I put them down.
Okay, can you hear anything? Can you hear me?
I can hear everything you're saying.
Okay, okay. So you were working in the mess hall, pretty much, right?
Yeah, I've stayed within the realm.
Okay, so so you worked in the mess hall until, and there's I mean, some people can't even go through basic training or AIT or I mean, or anything to get into your field. But outside of working in the mess hall, did you do anything else, or did you just get out like honorably discharged?
You said, did I do anything else?
Yeah, or were you pretty much just working in the
Well, even though it's not a classification for us, I went through the CIB course, and I also went through the NCO Academy.
That's great. Yeah.
And,
so what I'm asking pretty much is, like, after you got out the armed forces, you have a career that's kind of like that kind of benefits your career today, or wherever you're working, is what I'm asking. Really.
Yeah. Going where I am today is I'm it's what do you call it? It's cohegent with my lifestyle.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get that.
So my wife, she wants to be big, bad, and better than everybody else, and I
in the military.
And I want to be there for my child.
Well, of course. Did you meet your wife when you were active duty and she wasn't? Well,
there will be nobody that is more there for my child than me.
Well, of course. What I'm asking, I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear me.
Live at the back door of the school, and when the school fails, you best believe I'm gonna be right there.
Of course, for your child. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, did you meet your wife when you were active duty? Was she active duty as well, or did you meet your wife after you got out the armed forces?
I have been out for quite a while.
When you met your wife, okay. Yeah, that's all I was asking. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's all I was asking.
And there means nothing more in my life than my child.
Of course.
So, the craziness that goes on in the world, that you can be crazy as you want. You do not want me coming in the back door to solve your fucking problems, because I will come for my child.
So you met your wife after you got out the service.
And if I come for my child, your child just get in the way.
Honey, can you hear anything I'm saying? I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. No, I was just asking. Did you meet your wife after you got out the armed forces? You got out the military? That's all I was asking.
Yeah. Yes. I was. I was 26 when I got 29 when we met. Even though I knew her for 10 years.
Oh, wow.
We got married and we got married at 30. And we've been married for 13 years.
Congratulations. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It's not exactly something somebody wants to get in between, though.
Yeah, that's beautiful. The fact that you did your time. You're,
What's going on, everybody? It's your
yeah.
What's up? What a great stream we've had tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad you asked me to open it up tonight. So you I really am. Thank you.
Well, it's only 4 a.m.
Just 3?
2 a.m. 2 a.m. But Mark, I think he's on the East Coast, or what? Sure.
I'm on Central Time.
Oh, you're on Central. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm in Alabama, remember?
Oh, yeah, Alabama.
Alabama.
You know what's funny? I had
So
thought
what'd you
about
go do? You went and took a nap?
Who?
You.
No, I've just been listening to y'all talk, you know. I don't want to interrupt y'all when y'all are having a conversation.
you know what what's funny, Mark? I have a girlfriend that I was we went to basic, we went to AIT together, and then we still keep in contact today, but she lives in Alabama and she built a house out there. She's an engineer and her husband is also an engineer and she built like a mansion out there. It's insane, man. It's so beautiful. It's like insane. And, she was telling me,
I love it in Alabama, and you can build $1 million home for $200,000 in Alabama compared to other places in the country. You know.
well, right now I rent, um, but as far as the future, she was like, even though you're divorced or whatever, built, real estate is so important, and she has a beautiful home out there in Birmingham. She lives in Birmingham, Alabama. But I
Yeah,
couldn't live out. I couldn't live out there in the state.
I'm out here in I'm out here in North Carolina, and I live like right next to the school that my kid goes to. So we don't play any games around here.
You're in North Carolina. I'm in Colorado, and honestly, I love Colorado. I love a lot of things about Colorado, but it's getting expensive everywhere. I don't believe it's just here, but everywhere. You know, and
Oh yeah, everything's getting expensive. Like it's almost like they don't want us to live here anymore.
that's what it feels like. It feels like
That's great, bro. That's sick. This is sick. They don't even want you to live there, raising the price on everything. This is crazy.
Mark.
That's well. Hey, if it's like that for you, and it's like that for me, where do they want us to live?
Actually, when I got into the military, I'll be honest with you, I went back home where I'm originally from, and I applied for a job that took me out where I'm at. So I've been out here for 10 years now, and I'm by myself, and it sucks. It sucks. It really does. I miss my family, you know.
What do you mean you're by yourself? Like you're not married anymore?
I'm divorced. I don't have any children, and I'm by myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that does seem to suck because I can tell you, I live right next to the school, right next to the grocery store, right next to the hospital, right next to everything. And I'm married. And we're still struggling. It doesn't make any difference. Everything costs more. Everything.
Does your wife work?
Yeah, she works.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's getting expensive everywhere.
My ex-wife was a workaholic, dude. Out of 25 years of marriage, I think she might have went 3 months, maybe, not working. It was crazy. She even worked when she was going to college. I paid her way through college.
Father, one thing about me growing up is I grew up with one parent. My mom, I couldn't uh really start speaking until I was an adult, and she left when I was young, very young, and so my father raised me and told me he was like, listen, if you can't go to college, I can afford to send you to college. And I felt like I was living out his dream, because he couldn't pass the physical test in the military or whatever. He had some things going on or whatever, and I was young, so that was my only option.
I have
Ask me why.
I have no objection if my kid, I only have one, and I have a daughter. If she says I want to go to the military, then I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna give her a blessing. I'm gonna give her my education. I'm gonna give her my education. But here you go, because I'm not paying $100,000 for you to go to college and fail. There are no games when it comes to going to college, because if you don't come out with a piece of paper, then you just wasted a whole bunch of money. But if you go into the military, you got paid.
Yeah, the military has a lot of benefits. I mean, it has. That's why people that I worry about. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I worry about this coming up generation and the people that are active duty now. Because
What are you worried about?
well, first off, a lot of people are not joining the way that they used to when I was growing up, at least. You know, um, the statistics show that, and I just worry about, one of
Do you worry about your life?
my best friends uh passed away, and he just had a kid, and he was an amazing person, and his Humvee ran over one of those IEDs, and it was him, and I think it was like six other people. And one thing about the military is, you, especially when you're overseas, you know, uh, you lose people. You can lose people that you
And
met.
it's covered by that insurance.
That doesn't matter.
It's covered.
It,
Hey,
that,
hey.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. That okay. So it's wiped out 50,000. Okay. So what? It doesn't matter.
Hey,
He's gone.
hey, yeah, gone. Just like we signed up to be gone. People will go. And what do? We cry. We cry. And it will be generation after generation after generation after generation of tears. If you're scared for your life, then don't do it. But you cannot protect the next generation from your tears. You understand that?
Understand that. I just worry. You don't worry?
No. I give my child the best that I can give her until she makes her decision.
Would you want her?
It doesn't matter what I want when she makes her decision, because she's not going to choose the military. How about that? But she's going to get behind the wheel of a car one day. She's going to meet a dude one day. That hard times come upon all of us. Sit here and be scared as a parent. That is all you can do. Make decisions. You cannot make decisions for those who follow you. You can just give them the tools and the instructions and wait to see what happens. And failure is inevitable. I'm sorry to be so abrupt, but this is how it goes.
Well, I don't have any kids, so.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you don't have to be sorry for my loss. No, I don't have any kids, but I just worry about the generation that is coming. Forward, and I have a godson who I adore, and who I love.
You just subscribed yourself to loss. You just subscribed yourself to loss. So don't tell me you don't care, and don't give me that bullshit about it didn't happen to me. So it's not going to happen to you. You are lucky to even be here to tell this story.
Oh, can we stop talking about this?
No, we can't stop talking about this. This story will never stop being told because they will keep going.
Oh my god.
You don't like this, and I apologize. It will never end. As long as there is war, our youngsters will participate for $1.
Yeah.
And they will keep going. We will keep going just like we went. And they will come back in boxes. It doesn't, you can blame it on the vote, but fuck the vote.
Yeah.
It is your kid in a box. It doesn't work the same way. It never works in your favor when your kid comes back in a box. It never is fair. It is never fair.
Listen, I have lost.
And don't ever, and please, don't ever discount the kids that come back to us in boxes as many as we send kids into boxes, because it is many more that we send into boxes. So for every one of us, there is 100, 1,000 of them in boxes, and they hate us for it. So please don't forget about what war is.
Listen, you don't have to fucking remind me of what war is, okay? I'm done with this conversation. Mark, I'm gonna leave. I'm out.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was getting ready to shut it down anyway. Good night, Untraceable. I appreciate you hanging out. Always nice to hear from you, Sue. I have a thing I do now, Sue, at the end of my streams, and I give one person the final word. And tonight is going to be you with the final word. What's the final word? Good night, Untraceable, Untrackable. What's the final word?
Oh man.
That's a tough one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, how about this, Sue? I love you to bits. I'm glad you came by and seen me tonight. I had fun on the stream. God bless you. And we will see you the next time on the Mr. T program. How about that? And you know what? This is Vegas Barbie's song. It's called She Put the Owl in Wow. Here we go.
All right, play that.
Yeah. She put the owl in wow. Walking heads all spin now. Little black dress that fits so foul. High heels hit whole block say hi. Natural blood, who's still
There comes a time when the chat goes off the rails, when receipts drop and the truth just never fails. Some choose lies, some just play pretend, but we got eyes, yeah, we see it in the end. There's no disguise when the clips don't match the claims. Dirty deletes don't erase the names. We archive it all, every post, every spin. Welcome to the show, let the chaos begin.
We are Degenerate.
We call it how it is.
We don't fold, we don't fake.
We don't miss, there's a truth.
And it's louder than you spin.
We are Degenerate. Let the archive begin. Send the voice, let the paperwork talk. While they rage in circles, we just watch them walk. Facts over feelings, yeah, we stand on that. If you lie once, we remember that.
No safe space.
When the truth cuts deep,
loyalty for lies you keep.
Equal opportunity, we swing both ways. If you act up, you get these flames.
We are Degenerate.
Receipts in the vault.
If you crash out,
that ain't our fault.
there's a line,
and you crossed it again.
we are Degenerate.
This is where it ends.
We are Degenerate.
This is where it ends.
You can scream, you can spin, you can try to defend,
But the clips don't lie in the end. Every post, every move, every fake little trend gets archived again and again.
we are Degenerate. We're Degenerate. We are
Degan. We don't bend, we don't break. Every lie that you tell, we awake from the shadows. Yeah, we rise and defend. We are Degan.
We are Degenerate. We are Degenerate.
Yeah. Lights on, lights on, lights on. Receipts ready. No myths, no mask, no mask. Let's work.
Degenerate lost, don't matter the cost. The gin coming in, yeah, he won't be crossed. Take all the lies, let them thaw, remove frost. Cold truth burn hotter than rumors you toss. They built whole stories out of echo and spin. We pour one thread, watch the fiction cave in. This ain't clout chase, this ain't noise for the chat. This is work in the dark where the facts combat. We are Degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a truth-fed vision. We are Degen, no veil, no fence. Truth over hype, evidence sense. Mission stays clean, tension set. We are Degen, protecting the net. Check it once, check it twice. Those the claims made by mice. We seek truth, we seek evidence. We are Degen, not sitting on fences. No maybe, no heard it from him. We trace the source, then we audit the spin. If it don't hold weight, it don't get airtime. We don't build platforms out of punchlines. We are Degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true-fed vision. We are Degen, no smoke, no scent. Follow the trail where the data went. Standing on proof, not confidence. We are Degen, not fence sitting. Yeah, Freedom of Information Act. Ain't no lie when you operate facts. Paper don't blink, records don't cap. Timestamp truth in the digital stack. Calls doctors. Records held high when it's verified. We don't gotta guess why. No need to clip, edit, stitch or imply. When the evidence lands, fly by, fly. They talk loud, we talk source. Different energy, different force. They sell fear, we audit claims. They chase names, we chase chains. Link by link, brick by brick. Truth don't rush, but it hit precise. Every narrative stress tested clean. If it cracks, it was weak between. Yeah, we are Degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a truth-fed vision. We are Degen, facts in hand. Receipts speak louder than any rant. Stand on record, not sentiment. We are Degen, evidence men. You can take the channel, left, right, won't change truth, won't hurt the shelf. Platforms fall, data remain. Facts don't bend for fame or gain. Delete the post, strike the page. Truth migrate, survive the age. You can shadow ban, mute, suppress, but documents don't feel stress. So when the lights flip on and stories collapse, remember who waited and followed the facts. Not heroes, not villains, just eyes on the thread. Pull it slow till the lie lay dead. Degenerate lost, mission intact. Truth don't flex, it just state the fact. No crown worn, no victory lap, just clarity cut from a data stack. This ain't drama, this ain't beef. This is patience sharpened into belief. Degenerate lost, signal clear. Truth stay loud when the noise disappear. We are Degen. We are Degen. We are Degen.